Yo, hello, testing. Alright, we are live. We are live, live. Let me do that Gajin stuff and then we can start to watch something and then do some stuff. There are a bunch of videos I like to watch and see what's going on. I think today is more gonna be just chatting more than anything. Genshan. Alright, I'm going to hello. Stream. Oh, okay. Let's talk about what happened today. Yesterday night I streamed for a long time and then I went to sleep. After that, today morning I just went outside and saw my freaking fiber cable that's coming to my house. It just freaking cut in half and then it's just dangling around in the air. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is some dumbass just at the end of the freaking night? It's like middle night. Yesterday I went to sleep like 3 a.m. or some shit. And then I freaking wake up to see the freaking, what do you call it? See the, wake up at 9, so I didn't sleep that long, you know? And then I went to freaking outside just to find out my fucking Wi-Fi just died for the whole day. Like, what the fuck? You know? So that sucks to suck, I guess. And then I contacted the guy, and then he came, and then he's doing the freaking work, and then he didn't work for the half day, and then he went to lunch, and then he came back again, and then finally it started back to working, and then I'm here back right now. Jesus, that took a long time. I was modeling out. I don't even want to stream today. Like, I was so depressed. My Wi-Fi is dead for good. That's what I thought. Yesterday somebody just asked it. I think it's just a little warm, and I thought I think I just jinxed myself. You know, talking about how amazing his Wi-Fi is. The next day, fuck you. You're just fucked. You know, you talk about good things about Rio. Nope. Today, 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 today you're even getting my Wi-Fi. That's what they decided, I think. So I think I never gonna praise any of the products I use. I'm just gonna say it's good. And it's okay or it's alright. Fuck that. If I say it's really good, it's just fucking good. God puts itself next to it. Calm the fuck on. Yeah. GG. Where is that Genshin Impact? What the fuck? Where I got the Genshin Impact shit? Which email did it even come from? Come to, I mean. Come on, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna try to log on to my Genshin account and then I'll see if I can redeem the research course they gave us. And I think I will play the 5.0 and then I will react to the video of the trailer. I don't know, man. I was kind of on the fence on this one. I don't know, being a freaking idiot in the internet and being a degenerate nowadays became popular. If you just speak like a normal person, like I have a freaking invalid criticism, you just getting freaking review bombed or freaking they just immediately go on anger about, yo, give me so, hello. How you doing? Konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Meow, meow. Hope you're doing good. Uh, well, what I was saying, yeah, being a pathetic loser on the internet is the best thing you can do right now. I don't know when the fuck it became the trend. Where was I? It became a trend, and being a degenerate for the anime characters, the cartoon characters, it's a freaking the glory days these days. You know, being a degenerate and simping for a cartoon character. You know, sounds like a good time, right? Whatever. Fuck. What the fuck is my password? I don't know why this is for Hoyabus. It just automatically yanks your account out every time you just launch your dang computer. Password? Yeah. Yeah, I totally forgot what I put. Yeah, right. I forgot my fucking password. Let me save my password, you fucking dumbasses. Jesus. Do you want me? Do you guys want me to play your game? Give me the fucking password. Oh my god. I totally forgot what the fuck my password is. Yeah, I'm still on the lag screen, but you guys can hear me, right? Yeah, I will switch it once I'm done with it. I think I will just react to it today. Oh, there we go. Finally. I thought my account was gone for good. Yeah, if you guys play Genshin, get this. I will put the codes there in the chat. Use that shit to redeem. Let's see what I get. I mean, you get freaking absolutely dog shit, but you know, it's free dog shit. And you guys like free dog shit from Genshin Impact? I am just looking at the. I think I can show the email, right? Probably. Can I? Never mind. It doesn't work. Oh my god, I'm in the freaking Disney Wheel of Doom. Oh god, let me out. Let me out of the Disney Wheel of Doom. I don't know how to be here. This is the Disney Wheel of Doom I'm talking about. Look at the music. Hear the music there. Top tier, god tier music. Elden Ring has nothing on this one. What's this fucking pathetic piece of shit? Okay, how do I use the mouse again? Okay, there we go. Who the fuck are you? Do I know you, Emily? Oh my god, that characters I don't give a shit about. This guy, people remember this guy? Do you guys remember this guy? He's been replaced like 3 times in a row now. She is gonna suck, isn't she? Just by looking at her, I can just tell. She is gonna suck. Summertime skills. Yeah, I'm not gonna play her. Fuck you. I'm just gonna redeem the thing and then I'll just move on. This shit. Wow, my god. You are a 5-star? What? Oh, we gotta play this one. Let me try her trial. We gotta do this. I thought she was a freaking 4-star. She's a 5-star? You gotta pay money for that piece of shit? Let's see what you play. Let's see. This is the most pathetic piece of shit character I've ever seen in the game. Okay, let's see your combat. What do you do? Okay, how does it work? That's all you do? She just gives the pyro debuff and then oh fuck you, you piece of shit. They just made a better Dendro application character than freaking Dendro Archon, dude. Look at this. Once you give the debuff, it just jumps around along the character, applying the Dendro debuff over and over again.
A little ambiance.
Okay, what this did?
Let's get down to business.
Oh shit, it's just one shot of them.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fresh and floral.
I could the fairy. Finally,
Reconstitute.
Man, this character's braindead as fuck. I don't know why a Dendro character does critical damage.
A little ambiance.
Yeah, Genshin, oh yeah. I'm just trying out the new character, that new pet devil bullshit they come up with. Holy shit, she is broken as hell.
mighty mythical beast.
Like, look at how fast her energy regenerates. She is giga broken.
Teamwork is dream. That's gonna hurt.
I'm just pressing 2 buttons and everything around me just
A
dies.
little ambiance.
Are you fucking kidding me? They just freaking power came the fuck out of Nagita. Nagita is done. If you have her, why the fuck you play Nagita at this point?
This'll brighten up the place.
Yeah, I can see why she's a 5-star. I got Genshin, stop. GG. She broken as hell. Straight up. Pay to win as fuck. The new update is coming out, man. The 5.0. I got an email for the 5.0. So when it comes out, I will play that. For now, I have some game codes. I want to try it out and see what those so-called rewards they are giving me. Redeem code, there we go. Not this. What is this? And then I will play something else. Copy. Okay. Jesus Christ, they're just power creeping the fuck out of this game. I never seen the Dendro Archon herself, Nahida, doesn't do that much damage. Like, it's just ridiculous. I don't have Nahida, so I don't give a fuck, but come on. You're gonna power creep your own character that hard? Like, what did they say? It's gonna be a piece of shit. I'm getting 100 pyrogems. Wow, what a W that was. Now they have my data. They're gonna sell my data to someone else. I thought, yeah, I got an email. Huh? That's the email. Yeah, in the new, what do you call it? In the new update, you can get one of these garbage characters if you want. Teaching, Chichi, the hero. I think I will get Diluc. I never got a
In
Diluc, and he is still kind of good,
as in
I think.
business, you always
I
have to
got
seize the
gaming and the
opportunity
kind
while
of.
it's there.
Oh, gaming. He is gaming. Come on, his name is gaming. People, people cope and freaking whine about how he's gaming. He's fucking gaming. All right, I think with that, I think we can just wait for the new update. I'm gonna check out Star Rail, and then I'm gonna look at the video of the. Look, I have the info of the. Nah, my English. My English going to the hell. I have the info of the. We gotta look up the Star Rail. Let's go. I don't know if both of them are good or not though. Gaming and Canoe. Kavi? Who the fuck is that? Is that the daddy character with Booba? If you have Canoe, that's a different story. But I have no idea who that is. Like Kavi? Who's Kavi? I mean, I'm sorry, they came up with a freaking new character every week, so I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. You know, I don't know who you're talking about at all. That little dark green hair girl have a book. All green hair have the other name is Kavi. This character I just showed, the green goblin, is that the one? Because I have no freaking clue. Star rail. Do you want to get railed on by Honkai Star Rail? I have no clue. Dark green hair guy. Oh, green hair guy. I thought it was a girl. Green hair guy. Yeah, he is kind of good. I think. You're not getting scammed. Man, this game looks actually better than freaking Genshin. Like I can just by looking at it, this game looks way sharper, way better looking. I kind of wanna Pixio. When she is coming out, if she comes out, I will dump every one of this into her. We're gonna fill her with this. We're gonna rock her with our rock. Okay, this one doesn't have much update. Man, it's like I'm having a day job, dude. I'm just looking at every game I have, logging into it, seeing if I can get any nuggets. You know? Where is Withering Wave? I still have that. Hey, it has an update? What the fuck? Oh god, it has 23 gigs of update? Oh fuck, what? Okay, never mind. Let's see the Star Rail. Not Star Rail, the new one. What's it called? What's it called? New update. Trailer. Explode. Hello. Welcome. Ganshan. That's why I said I need to boys. We are gonna react together. Not line impression, please to others and pending Zoom. That's the live stream, I think. 9 hours ago. Beep 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 beep. Oh no, what is this? No, what is this? Isn't this a stupid dinosaur game in Google when you when your internet fucks up? Isn't this the same? Or am I being wrong? This is the dino game, right? When your internet just freaking crashes, it just shows up this. Yo, am I still live? Hello? Oh, my browser kinda died. That's why I'm asking. He's still alive? Live, alive? Hello, hello. Oh, what the fuck? Uh-oh. I hope I don't DC or some shit. Hello, hello, free screen here. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. Are we back? Oh shit, I think if something just had a stroke. Free screen here. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I had a Wi-Fi issue today because some idiot, my next door, decided to cut off my Wi-Fi wire. So my internet was fucked for the whole day. So I fixed it. Seems like it's still having some of the issues. Maybe it will just iron itself out. Who knows? So I think for now we are back. We are back. So I'm talking about this game. This is just a dinosaur game you play when your Chrome browser and internet dies, right? This game, this one. Yes. Yep. Genshin Star Rail. This is Genshin. The biggest update ever is gonna come out. I can watch the trailer right now. Give me a second. This is the Genshin 5.0. She'd better have a fucking bike. She looks like a biker. Come on. Come the fuck on.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time
Yo,
contender
let's go.
and
Not on.
first-time finalist.
5.0 update.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
Okay,
The
okay.
pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also
Among
a
us.
stage upon which to showcase your individual growth.
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
This This doesn't make zero sense. Explain this. This guy looks like he is playing a video game. But if you paid attention to Genshin Impact, they don't even have electricity. How this guy works? Like, what is happening with this guy?
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. I'm still not sure why our YUP chose me of all people. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years,
Wait, it
only able
confused
to
me,
be
bro. It
reversed
seems
little
like
by
it.
little. Our current Archon achieved an
Yo,
overwhelming
that looks pretty
victory. The
badass.
result was obvious from the beginning. I really want to win this time and become a true warrior. But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. The Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Go in there. The Night Kingdom?
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
You want to know why I won't give up?
Okay.
have died 5 years ago.
Take me as your next
Are
sacrifice.
they ripping off Pokemon? It kinda looks like they're ripping off Pokemon.
Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very
That
possible
motherfucker's
our
your
nation
bike.
has less than a year before total devastation.
Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
Every great
Why?
display of
Tell me
power comes
why?
at a price. We'll never make it!
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
We shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
So where is our Captain
What
Gigachan?
use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
Complete dog shit looking sword. They should have given her a better looking sword. Look at this. This sword is a joke. Fuck you. This is the sword you came up with the character for Pyro Archon? Are you serious? And you could have made this great sword so good. Look at freaking Raiden. Raiden Shogun. What's this? Where is the Raiden Shogun sword? This is Raiden Shogun's sword. Look how badass this looks. And no, don't ask why she pulls that out of there, but you know, it looks cool. Look at this junk. This looks like junk. Mop in my phone, yeah.
Your plan
That's
has
so dog
reached
shit.
an impasse.
His voice sucks, dude.
And now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
Look at this guy! Isn't this the... This is
And-
Captain?
Now it falls to me.
No shot this is Captain, because he looks like he been in diet or some shit.
Your plan.
No way, this is Captain? Oh, fuck off! If this is Captain, I am just so fucking done with this piece of shit. Do you know how buff Captain looks in the other scene? I think this is not Captain. No shot this is Captain. Like what? This is Captain? Are you sure? Pradeep, welcome. This is Captain. Are you sure? Because that is so bullshit. If that's Captain. Because he looked buff as hell in the story. Look at how Chad he looks in here. He looks like a Hulk. And then look at this joke. What is this? What did you do to my man? What the fuck? This looks like Takagi. What's his name? Takagi? No clue about this. What the fuck, man? So they fucked up the main character's sword. They fucked up Captain and Riley. He looks like a freaking cringe.
Man has reached an impasse.
Look at this guy. He's even leaner. Oh my god. He's even leaner. He looks like a shrimp. You think this guy looks like Captain? Are you fucking kidding me? He looks like Child cosplaying as one. I think it is true. If this guy is not Child, I am so fucking quitting this game. I do not want to play this and watch my Captain. I imagine something like this, dude. Look how big he looks in the game. Look how badass he look. What the fuck? What happened? It's an imposter. I fucking do not believe that's Captain. No shot. This is gonna be Captain. That's Child. This is Child. This is just a freaking. This is a fake.
And now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
Look at this guy. Oh my god. What? This is Captain? Look how lean he looks. The only hope people had for this game, the Giga Hyper Villain, he looks like freaking. Look at this guy. He looks like this guy. Only hope they had for this game, they were hoping for Captain to look like a Giga Chad. And he did look like a Giga Chad. What the fuck they did to him? The strongest second 40V Harbinger looks like this. Oh my god, this is so fucked. They just fucked up. What the fuck?
People like us?
Darkshit Sword, she doesn't have a bike. She looks like a biker but doesn't have a bike.
Let our blade do the talking!
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh no! What are you doing with your game? They just ripped everything off. Where is that? Where is that? I want to show you to you guys. You guys have to see it to figure this out. Look at this! Where is her? She is going Super Saiyan. It's just a rip-off of a rip-off. It's just sad. Where is it? Where is it? I want to show it to you guys. Where the fuck is it? Look at this! Look at her hair!
Gotcha.
You see this? Look at this! Are you fucking kidding me? It's just 1-to-1. I'm just looking at Yang. This is Yang.
Now it falls to me to create
She
new
just turned
rules
into
for
Super
Natlan.
Saiyan.
People like us? Let our blade do the
This is so cringe. Oh my god. They just fucked up. Kodama. Yeah. This is like a show that came like 8 years ago. And she turns into the exact same way the character that just come out. And she looks exact same. The funny part is, Yang has a bike. She's a biker. Watch this. There's a bike. And this chick doesn't even have a bike, has a shit for a joke for a sword, and then she just pulls an ing. At least make her like this. At least fucking make her like this. Otherwise, I will just fucking hate this character. This character sucks. Okay, I'll be lurking, can't hear you. Okay, thank you for the look. Really appreciate it. I'm just mourning out. I just instantly saw this bullshit and then called it out outright.
Talking!
They don't even try with this character. She looks, look at this. Look at that. I'm gonna pull up a really good one. Like you can just tell it's just the same thing. I don't know what's her mood is called, but when she gets angry or some shit, she turns into that. It's cringy as hell. Yeah, look at this. Look at the cutscene there. Look her eyes turns into red and her hair turns into gold, right? Look at her. It's just the same picture. I don't see the difference. At least one of the characters is likable and she had a sick ass bike in the scene. Let me see if I can pull that. Bike scene? Our bike? Is that it? No, I don't think this is it, but probably. No, this is not it. She had a really good bike. Like, it just makes no sense. Oh, your inspiration. Yeah, it's just it sucks. It just sucks. So the two characters I actually gave a shit about, one of them is just a blatant copy. Another one, they just fucking made him a soy boy. Like, what the fuck, dude? He looks like, what's his name? The guy, the meme singer, what's his name? I forgot. I don't even remember his name. It's just, I don't know, man. I'm just so done with this. Look at this guy. Our captain is leaner than this chick.
Talking!
Look at this guy. He has way better structure than our character. This chick. I want to see the comment section. Where is your bike? You are a biker. You wear the freaking suit. You have shades. Where the fuck is your bike? Why the fuck you have a character that looks like a biker, but she doesn't even have a bike? How about give her the freaking Helldriver bike of doom? If she writes something like this, let me show you what I mean. Get her this bike, and that would be interesting, you know? You know exactly what I mean. This bike. You see this? She is the freaking Pyro Archon. Get her this. That's the bike a god of fire would ride. Or that's the horse. I mean, the horse is kind of dim, but come on. What is this? Come on! No! They fucked up! They're so fucked up. I want to see the comment. Only save from Abyss, Eternal Fire Base, 100% of it. It's the most dog shit trailer, most disappointing piece of shit. I think Raiden's trailer is way better than this. I like Raiden more than her. She doesn't fit in anything. Her costume completely is a biker costume. Look at this, dude. A freaking bodysuit with a jacket on, and she wears glasses. What do you think when she's in an attire like this and a zipper that goes all the way around? She's a biker. Come on. What do you think? She looks like a biker, right? Biker or a racer? But it makes more sense she being a biker than anything. And what is this pathetic dog shit of a sword? And why I'm saying that sword is dog shit? Let me show you. The first ever character that came in Genshin Impact was Diluc. Let me show you what kind of sword he has.
What caused him to choose this path and refine?
You see this guy? This is the first fire character that ever came out. Look at the sword he has.
As one who wields pyro and a claymore,
And
Diluc
he
has
wears the
perfected
same claymore.
the art of violence
Look at the sword he is using right
and
now.
dominates the battlefield. With his powerful skills, Diluc causes massive damage with ease and crushes all his foes with fearsome, ruthless strikes.
His actual sword, his companion sword, is even more sick. It's like a broken sword or some shit. It was badass.
Dealing with you will be the easy part.
Look at the sword. Even though the sword is made, that's not even his original sword. Now that is a freaking this is not even a trailer. This is not even a trailer for his this is just a random cutscene in the game. Look at the display of skills there. Man, I am excited. I am so excited for a Genshin Impact 5.0 update so I can get Diluc for free. Thank you. I am so getting Diluc. So good. This is his sword right there. Did you see the sword he is using? That's his sword. Look how badass that sword looks. Right there. You see the sword he is wearing? Using? Like it's a sword, like it's like a giga sword. Look at this. You see that? And then we look at her trailer, and then what is it? What do you even call this? What is this?
Let our blades do the talking!
Oh my fucking god, I'm so done with this, man. Just put me out of my misery. I think we can officially say Genshin Impact is cooked. It's done. As soon as another game that's good, people are gonna ditch this game and never gonna look back. It's so done with this. This game is so done. What a joke. It's just sad. The story is not gonna go anywhere. The character is unlikable as shit. They fucking gave Captain a... I think they gave Captain AIDS. I think Captain has AIDS. He got lean. I think AIDS or tuberculosis. Like, he has AIDS or TP because he is lean as shit for some fucking reason. I don't know. And then people just copying and mounting out in the chat that saying this is an amazing update. Get the fuck out of here. I rather raid. I legit thought raiding Shogun and Farida was dog shit, but this is our new low. This is just on a new low. Like, I am surprised by this. How pathetic it is. What the fuck? TV, yeah. They gave Captain TV. You know, when you get TV, you become lean. I think he is a chain smoker, so she just smoked every fucking notice he got. And then he got TV. You know? That's what happened to Captain. Or he just smokes something else. But this doesn't make any sense. I think they tried to rip off the Cyberpunk art style, but it's just a color fuse. Like, if I was Genshin Impact, what would I did? Give her like a bike that's on fire, and she uses the bike to fight people, like in DMC. Do you remember, guys? I played DMC 5, right? And Devil May Cry Dante uses the bike to fight with it. That is so cool. That's what I was expecting. Let me show you. You are ripping off anyway. Rip off something good, you pieces of shits. Like this one. What are you doing? Look what he is doing with the bike. And then the bike itself switches into a fun. Look at this.
How's
You
that?
see that?
That's for road rash.
Jesus Christ, he's such a wasted potential, dude. I can do it better than them. Like, I have a better guy. It was in the second game too, I guess. Yeah. Like, she looks like one, dude. That's the worst part. She literally looks like a rider. But she doesn't have anything that supports that. Like, it's so out of place. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why she has the most modern outfit, but everything around her is very native. Like, it doesn't make sense. She sticks to us like a sore thumb. Like, her whole aesthetic is she's supposed to be from a modern city. Like, let me see if I can find something that's closer to her. Like, you see the semblance? She looks like exactly like someone from here, right? Look at the suit right there. Oh, I'm kind of hiding it. Never mind. Like, it's just so weird. I would have so been happy because I am a rider. I like to ride bikes. Do you know? You guys know that, right? I have freaking Kashima ZMR, dude. Me and my sister both can ride that bike. We are god riders. Like, Jesus Christ. And then when I'm looking at a person that can so be one, that she doesn't have anything like that, it just makes me freaking mad. Just bring. Gotcha coming to the other. She's coming new. She's new. Oh my god, I'm getting a headache. I'm that mad. Jesus. I got him so mad. I'm literally getting a headache. What happened to her? Does anybody remember her? What happened to this chick? I'm ready to lose my interest in games. Absolutely, quit the game. This is just a joke. This is just disrespectful at this point. What's the fucking game? Just cut your losses as it is. I mean, I'm gonna play it when it comes out, but I would completely shit on the game. It's just freaking pathetic as hell. Every scene, this chick shows up, this red urchin, I will ask her where's her bike. I'm gonna say it every time when I see her. The best part about this update is you can get D-Look for free. That's it. I am so getting D-Look for free and never gonna look back. Don't get scammed by her. Gaia is fucking joke. It's a troll. This is a meme. If you see a character like Dia comes in your freaking co-op, kick her immediately. she's a troll. She's troll. She's gonna end you. Like, look at how dog shit it looks. Look at this. What is this? It doesn't even contrast her color. Like, she is like dark and brown and red, right? But this is like a completely different cloud. It looks like a candy bar. This is a sword or a feather? I don't know, man. I don't know what they are doing with it. It's just an utter joke. Maybe she has a unique weapon for her or something. But I have no idea why that she just looks so dog shit. I'm gonna watch a game that's good. Let's go. We are watching Wukong. In a bit. I'm gonna play this game. I'm getting that game. Not long game, but it's a player we can contact. Let's see this too. Let's see what they came up with. I should be and how much brain damage I need to enjoy this? Can anybody let me know in the chat? How much brain damage I need to play this? Yeah, I need some brain damage to play that. I mean, it looks nice, but it doesn't make any sense. Like, what's the point of this? Farina can just straight up walk on water. What are you doing? Is this even free, or is this just unlockable? What is this? Does it work on other lands? Like, does it work on any water? Like, is it only specific? I think that what they are gonna do, they're gonna lock this mechanic completely to this character only. How about you eat a dick? How about Kairos? How about you eat a dick and give us a flying mode? Huh? The only thing you can't do in this fucking game is fly. How about you suck a dick and give me a flying mode? Give me a freaking dragon I can ride. Loop it, everyone will see. She looks like Eggman from Sonic. Here we go again. My god. Send help, I'm losing my brain cells. You are saying this is the same game? Look how she looks, and look how this looks. This is from the same game, everybody. This is from the same game. What the fuck?
Father, no!
This is from the same game. And here's the funny part. Capricorn is way more hot ass than her.
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
She's look like a Reaper of Doom, and then we come up with this. Just, oh my god. I'm dying over here. What is this? And the funniest part is, this video came 3 months ago. Look at the difference in the span of 3 months. What happened? What happened with your game? When I heard, isn't Natlan supposed to be a nation of war? Oh, fuck you! You are fucking a scammer! They legit said, when they came up with this game, they said Natlan and her, she is a god of war. Her name literally translates into god of war, and her nation is a nation of war. And then, we come up with this. I don't see no war. Where is the war? I was expecting a country that's on fire, just walking and erupting everywhere, and then people are dying and screaming, and then in the middle of the fight, she's just fighting like 10 zombies at the same time, and then Captain just randomly jumps up, like buffed up with 6 packs, and then crushes the ground, and then explodes, you know? That's what I'm expecting, not this. When I heard a fucking nation of war. What is this? Who's this for? It's a scam. I got scammed. CGI in a high budget movie. Oh yeah. This is Nation of War? Are you fucking kidding me? A Nation of War. And that yellow chick is the God of War. The God of War I seen are freaking Kratos and freaking... I'm so done. What the fuck? I don't even want to talk about this. I'm done. Like, nothing is happening. This is a Nation of War? Let me show you. Where is the Nation of War? What is this? This is a Nation of War. Guys, a war happened in this nation. And the god of this land is a god of war. Let that sink in. This is a nation of war, by the way. And when I'm not lying, let me show you. When Zhang Li described her, she said she was a warmongering god. Warmongering god, by the way. Warmongering. Do you know what warmongering means? She wars with everybody she sees. Not a peep. Nothing is happening here. It's more peaceful than Fontaine. It's more peaceful than freaking Mondstadt. Mondstadt is more fucked up than this. I was expecting Condria 2.0, dude. I was expecting something like this. I was expecting something like this, dude. Where is it? Where the hell is Condria? Like this. This is what I expected when I see a god of war and the land of the fucking war.
One day, this journey will reach its
What's
end.
this? This is what I wanted to see. This is literally what I thought when I heard a god of war and the land of fire. What's this? This is what I expected. This is what I expected, dude. This is literally what I thought it would be. You see that?
But until
this is the land of fire, not this. This is the land of memes. So disappointed. They made the game for freaking children. Straight up. Like it just makes no sense. Like the character doesn't make sense. She doesn't fit in. The aesthetic doesn't make any sense. A God of War's land is more peaceful than any other place I've ever seen in the game. Like what are they doing? I've been modding out for an hour, right? For this game. I'm so done. Let's see a good game. Brain not braining. Yeah, they completely missed the mark on that one. Let's see a trailer of the game I'm gonna play. Now this is a game I am interested in. I think I saw this. Now this is my kind of game, right there. I'm doing good, Saravanan. Hello. Welcome. Oh, I think I saw this. Okay. there any other new trailer I can watch? Or we can just watch a new video or something. I was kind of excited for this new update, but holy shit, did it release? I think it's 20. Yeah, it's coming out 20. I'm gonna play it right away. Makes so no sense. It just, I don't know, man. I just can't. I think that's our sword. Like, fuck you. This is a biker. Fuck off. If you think otherwise, if you tell me she's not a biker, you were just freaking never seen one. Why even she has a mirror? Why she does that? That's so weird. I thought they ripped it off from somewhere else. It looks nice. Oh fuck, that's that's a mod. That's Mia. Yeah, I was like, I seen that somewhere before. This is just Yang. This is straight up Yang from freaking Ruby. This is a fake. Let's see what Tectone thinks about it. Did he saw the trailer? He's watching the special. Oh, there we go.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner
Let's
of
see
this
what he
match
thinks about
will
it.
take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist.
I want to know his reaction about
From this
that
point
guy.
forward, everything we know about the real world
Captain.
no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Why?
There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar.
Why?
Yet also
Who
foreign.
cares?
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us. but
Among
also
Us?
a
Name drop?
upon which to showcase your individual growth.
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select
Wait,
strong
did they steal that from Wizarding Waves?
Individual growth.
Yeah, they totally steal that from Wizarding Waves.
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending.
Strong warriors for what? What are you gonna do with strong warriors? You ain't doing shit. What game are we playing today, sister? I have no plans yet.
Fire from the
We'll see.
battles.
Okay. I mean, that's kind of sick, I ain't gonna lie.
From the invasion of
The new
abyss,
traversal options
while
look
the sacred
awesome.
flame burns eternal.
Really cute animations. Hopefully she's a 5-star. I actually really want this dude. I think he looks sick as...
Yeah, this guy doesn't make any sense either. He plays like a video game inside a freaking a world that doesn't have electricity. It
And
makes
the
zero
Naruto and
sense.
Sasuke being the voice actors is so sick. Okay.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
They nerfed the fuck out of her though? Well, who cares, bro? It's Genshin.
Still
It's not
not
like you're
sure
playing the
why
game for combat
Arma
anyways.
chose me of all people.
Genshin is a children's storybook
It
game.
took
We all
the
know it.
combined efforts of the then
Yeah.
Pyro
So I'm just hoping
I totally agree. It's a children's
the
game. at this
exploration of the
point.
story is fun. I don't give a fuck about combat anymore. So I'm just hoping the exploration of the story is fun. Storybook game. We all know it.
Combined efforts chose me of all people.
Genshin is a children's storybook game.
It
We
took
all
the
know it.
combined efforts of the then Pyro
So I'm just hoping
and
the
heroes from
exploration of
every
the story is
tribe
fun. I don't
finally
give a fuck about combat
repelled the
anymore.
abyss. Even
How
so,
the fuck
the
the war
effects of the
happened here,
invasion
dude?
lingered for hundreds of years.
That
Okay.
is the war.
Little by little.
I'm gonna
Little
look more see you.
dinosaurs, I
Okay,
love
thank you for the look.
Overwhelming victory. The result was obvious.
Really nice area, actually.
I really
Man, the
want to
only
win this
place,
time
the only
and
thing that's
become
on
a
fire in this
true
league. The only thing that's on fire in the land of fire, where the god of fire lives on the fire is happening as a decoration. Look at this. The only thing that's on fire in Fire Nation is just a decoration. Wow, that actually rhymed
want to
pretty
win
well.
this time and become a true warrior. But through our long history of fighting the
That's
Abyss,
nice. That's nice as
things aren't
fuck.
quite so simple. The Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom.
It looks like
It has
the bird
capacity
village
to
from Breath of the
read
Wild.
memories of this land at any given moment.
This Pyro Archon needs to die and Senor needs to
Only
take a
those
place.
who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Okay.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Kinich, what is the meaning of this? Only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness.
Pokemon battle!
Sacrifices must be made.
You'll die
Oh,
if you try to
Pokemon
make
battle.
your way
Yep,
forward.
they did it
Why
for
don't you just
Pokemon, I
give
think.
up?
You want to know why I
Most
won't give
likely.
up? I should have died 5 years ago. Take me!
It's just like Genshin Impact.
Sacrifice!
Yeah.
Natlan is on the verge of destruction.
Is it?
It's very possible
It legit
our
looks
nation has
fine.
less than a year before
Yeah.
total devastation.
Totally! He legit looked
Once
completely
your ancient
fine.
name disappears, there's no coming back.
No! Why can't I find
How
him?
the fuck is this happening?
Every great display of power.
That's not even
comes at a
looking like
price.
last one.
We'll never make it!
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
You shall unite the tribes and save
That dude's animation still
from
looks so
its
sick.
impending doom.
What use is the Gnosis in your hands?
True.
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
Wicked.
Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
Man, random NPC we gotta fight? Oh my god! Yo! Bro, that hair looks crazy! Bitch can go Super Saiyan! Alright, I did not give a fuck about any of that. Until I saw the Super Saiyan Pyro Archon. Okay, that's sick as fuck.
Yeah, if you've never seen Yang before, maybe. If you've never seen Yang in your life, maybe she looks awesome. Who knows?
Hey y'all, Mitchell Saltzman here. I'm the reviewer of Black Myth Wukong, and just a quick note about this review. As part of the embargo agreement set for this game,
What the fuck? It's already game out review?
I'm
I
unable
wanna
to show
see
you
it.
footage beyond Chapter 2, which presents a bit of a problem because a lot of the technical issues that I have with this game that I specifically
I knew it. Technical issues right there. It's gonna stutter like a little bitch. How was your day? I'm doing good. My day was good.
call out in this review occurred after Chapter 2, so I'm unable to actually show them. So we're going to do two different video reviews this time. This first one will abide by their restrictions and only show footage from the first two chapters, but we will also be posting a more complete review with the relevant footage added in on launch day. And with
Okay.
that, on with the review for Black Myth Wukong.
Let's watch it.
I've never been so utterly blown away, yet simultaneously so unbelievably frustrated by a game as I have been with Black Myth Wukong. This
Uh-oh,
is
that doesn't look
undoubtedly
good.
one of the most ambitious and impressive action games I've played. It's stunningly gorgeous, its combat is fantastic, it's incredibly challenging, but always satisfying to
that looks pretty
overcome,
good.
and the setting is refreshingly unique and steeped in rich Chinese culture.
Yeah, stop asking the same question. Good, you've been...
Despite all of that, it often feels like it's barely
I
holding it
said
all
I
together.
don't have any
I suffered
plans.
numerous crashes, despite having a top-of-the-line setup with the GeForce RTX 4090.
You're
Not to
being
mention the multiple
super,
times I fell to the
spammy.
ground
Stop
and
spamming
died
the
in the
chat.
final phase of a boss fight. Or the way characters would randomly switch from English to Chinese, or the way the dialogue audio would just drop out altogether and leave me
Let me do my thing. I will play something if I want to. Jesus
completely
Christ.
in the dark during an important
Calm
cutscene.
down.
It's a rickety roller coaster for sure,
Relax.
and there were
I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna stream for at least 4 hours.
definitely spots during the
Watch.
ride where I was not having a great time. But taken as a whole, this is one adventure where the bumps are worth it.
Okay. Monkey magic? Okay.
Black Myth Wukong's story is somewhat of a follow-up to the classic
give me
novel
some,
Journey
meow,
to
meow.
the West by Wu Chenggen, a book that I only personally know thanks to very loose adaptations like Dragon Ball and Enslaved Odyssey to the West. That surface-level familiarity
Meow,
didn't help
meow.
much though, as the interpretation that the developers at Game Science have crafted here is laden with references to characters and events from the novel without
Game
doing
of
a
the
great
Year
job of
material. People are already reviewing this? Damn. Cool.
bringing you up to speed on who Sun Wukong is or what he encountered on his titular journey. I had to look online to understand who Zhu Bajie was, what his history with Wukong is, and what the significance of certain encounters were, because otherwise I'd have been completely lost at times. You play as the Destined One, a literal monkey who wakes up one morning and decides to set out on a roughly 40-hour journey to locate the
I'm
6
just gonna
relics of
ignore you for a
Wukong.
bit.
While the moment-to-moment storytelling is fairly unremarkable, largely due to a mute protagonist and side characters that aren't given enough screen time to develop, each of the 6 self-contained chapters culminates with a stunningly gorgeous animated vignette that tells a short story about that chapter's main antagonist. Each one is done in a completely different art style, with one drawn to look like a storybook, another using stop-motion animation, and another done in the style of an anime. Every single one of them is beautiful and poignant, and I couldn't help but wish that the main story managed to move me in similar ways.
What's that smell?
My initial read on Wukong was that it was a Souls-like, given the checkpoint system, the stamina bar that governs your actions in combat, and the dodge-heavy fighting style. But as it turns out, Wukong has more in common with traditional action games, like what you might expect from Bayonetta developer Platinum Games, than it does with anything that From Software has made. Most of the usual Souls-like conventions are missing. There's no penalty for death outside of respawning at the nearest checkpoint, you don't use a shared currency to level up your stats and purchase items or upgrades, and while there is gear and stats to consider, you largely just go and swap out the old equipment with the new, as opposed to making choices as to what kind of weapon or piece of armor you want to hold on to and upgrade. And
okay, it's just that they removed all the dog shit mechanic from Dark Souls games. Okay, that sounds good. Alistan, I mean. I don't know what you're talking about.
even though I am a big fan of Souls-likes, ditching those mechanics feels like the right move for the game that Wukong is trying to be. It's far more forgiving, focused on keeping you in the action rather than poring over menus or retracing your steps to regain your lost currency after dying, and Wukong is a better, more distinctive game for it. To be clear though, when I say it's more forgiving, I don't mean that it's any less difficult than a From style game. In fact, I'd go so far as to say that between this and...
If that's gonna be... I'm gonna Google it. Google what you just said. If that's something that I don't give a fuck about, I will just mark out on you. Give me a second. It doesn't even show up anything. What do you mean? Give me so. Explain what you mean. What the hell are you talking about? Is this what you mean? It's a freaking shell. It says. Like, do you think I give a fuck about this? What's the problem with the guy? Yo, Sarana, you should stop too. You guys are both being obnoxious in the chat. It's kind of annoying. I'm watching a video. Let me concentrate and see what's happening. Jesus Christ. It's just a random question out of nowhere that nothing related to what I am doing right now. What are you doing? If you want to ask a random question, just ask in Discord.
Elden Ring.
Do not DM me. Do not DM me in Discord. Put it on this group section. Fucking obnoxious. Jesus Christ.
Shadow of the Erdtree, I had...
Unbelievable. Like, what are you talking about? Give me so. You're gonna explain right now. What is this? Khalistan. What does Khalistan mean? You're gonna explain now. Or the consequences is gonna be dire. You just asked me randomly. You just asked me, listen to me. Listen what I'm saying. You just asked me randomly about Khalistan. What does it mean? Why I should care about? Tell me now. What does it mean? Why it... I'm just gonna freaking time out your ass. If you're gonna be acting dumb, I'm just gonna ban your ass. I just said, you see your chat log, dude. You said you looked up Khalistan. Before your stream, I was watching a video about Khalistan. I asked what it means. What does Khalistan mean? Talking about the game. Callisto Protocol. And then you said, again, Khalistan. I mean. Why the fuck you replied that? Like this one. What is this? Yo, Saranan, if you're gonna tell me what to do, I'm gonna remove you first. You're being freaking so obnoxious and so annoying. Stop being annoying, Saranan. You are annoying. Do you know what the word annoying means? You are so spammy and so clingy. Like, what are you doing? You are making me uncomfortable. I am uncomfortable talking to you. So spammy. Like, I can show the Discord. He spammed me like about 10 times a day. Like, what is this? It's exhausting. I'm getting tired talking to you. About the game, horror game I was watching on YouTube. Okay, good. It's called Callisto Protocol. Type it right next time. Instead of wasting my time. Thank you. Type it right next time. Type a coherent sentence that's understandable. Type something that's understandable and makes sense. Okay? Thank you.
More.
And let me do my thing. I'm watching a video about the game I'm interested in and I'm gonna play when it releases. Let me watch the video and then decide if the game is good or not. Give me a break. Jesus Christ. I get it, you're being nice, but Jesus. I am an introverted person, go for it. Thank you. Let me do my thing, dude. Stop being annoying. My God. Like, unbelievable. Jesus Christ. Like, once I am doing something, talk about that if it looks good or if you're interested. Don't just ask me random. I think I will just put it on a queue or something and then look it up after I'm done with it. I will just ignore if you ask randomly that has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now.
Difficulty getting through Wukong's toughest challenge.
I think that's the better way. Instead of just modding out like this, probably I have to figure out a way to work around it. So it's a both win-win situation.
But at the same time, those challenges never felt unfair, and overcoming some of the tougher boss fights was always a satisfying combination of learning their attack patterns.
For some reason, I thought this bear wearing a skirt.
And overcoming some of the tougher
It legit kinda looked like it.
For boss fights was always a satisfying combination of learning their attack patterns, figuring out where I could maximize my punishment windows, and tweaking my loadout in ways that made the best use of my chosen powers. Combat in Black Myth Wukong is simple and elegant, thanks in part to some tools that are really fun to play around with. Success hinges on a delicate balance of Twitch reflex style gameplay mixed with careful resource management that largely revolves around a focus meter, which builds up when you land hits and perfectly dodge enemy attacks. You gain a focus point whenever that meter fills up, which you can then spend in the middle of a light attack combo for a varied combo, or you can just use a heavy attack on its own for a powerful strike that can be charged even further if 2, 3, or even 4 focus points are consumed all at once.
Ask it on Discord group.
You also have access to a small handful of spells, governed by a mana meter, that are versatile enough to be useful in a wide array of situations. The Immobilize spell, for instance, freezes enemies for a short time, allowing you to get in some quick hits and potentially stagger them to allow for even more free damage. Cloud Step turns you invisible and creates a decoy for your enemies to focus on while you break away, heal up, and then hit your foe with a surprise attack.
I did not able to grasp any of this guys said in the whole video because of you guys. Really nice. I got to rewatch the video to figure out what is going on in the video. Thanks, real help.
Second crit. Rock Solid briefly turns you into a statue that will cause an enemy's attack to bounce right off of you, giving you an opportunity for a counterattack. Ring of Fire creates a barrier around you that will initially repel enemies and grant
ruining my mood and dragging the stream not in the direction I want. Really helpful, by the way.
you some health restoration, along with enhancing any stat-altering drinks that you may use while standing inside of it, and
it's like how to explain it. In Tamil, there is a proverb. Whatever say now, Obatra say that's the good proverb I can come up with for you guys.
Finally, there's my personal favorite.
You're not helping me. You're just wasting my time and my freaking enjoyment of the stream. And then, what are you doing? You know?
A plug of many, which lets you make multiple clones of yourself.
I don't want to sound entitled, but holy shit, dude. For the least amount of support you guys are giving, it's just ridiculous how much you ask in return.
All gang up on an enemy at once.
How many guys here? Do you guys know? In 4 days, I'm having my birthday. Do you guys even know about that? In 4 days, in August 19, I'm having my birthday. Do you guys even know about that? And then you're asking me to give my full attention to you guys? Are you fucking kidding me?
Separate from that, you've also got transformations, which allow you to morph into powerful...
You mentioned it in your new stream. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? You gonna do anything for my birthday? Yeah, no answer for
creatures
that.
that you've already bested in battle. What's really cool about these is that they don't cost any mana, they're tied to a very lengthy cooldown instead, and they turn you into a totally different character, complete with an all-new moveset, special moves that use their own focus meter,
and... I am giving to you guys, what am I getting in return? Like, for the amount of care I am giving to you guys, what am I getting in return? Give me one example. What am I getting in return? Nothing.
More. For example, one of the first bosses
tension and freaking obnoxious freaking chat. That's
that you
it.
fight is a wolf with a fiery dual blade that has a lightning fast dash attack.
I'm understanding, sister. Not even a freaking sub. Not even a single bit. Like, Jesus Christ, unbelievable.
When you defeat him, you'll gain his transformation and be able to do that very
I think I should start charging people for giving consoles.
same dash attack to your enemies, and once you build up its focus meter, you'll even be able to do a hugely powerful leaping strike that can ignite foes and deal damage over time.
I have low tolerance.
And then finally there are spirit skills, which are earned by defeating certain more powerful versions of enemies and absorbing their essence into your gourd. These are effectively transformations that only last for one attack and are also tied to a fairly lengthy cooldown, but it's great to be able to, for example, use the Wandering Wight's powerful headbutt attack to get an extra stagger after immobilizing an enemy. These spirit skills can also be leveled up, which makes it so that
do not do this when I'm playing this game. Please, this game looks like a harder game, and I will just immediately ban you if you do some dumb shit like this in my stream when I'm playing this game. This game looks like it requires way more concentration.
That even the early game spirits never lose their strength as the campaign rolls on. It's an excellent blend of options, especially when mixed with some truly incredible boss fights. And Wukong introduces all of these elements at a thoughtfully measured pace, so I never felt overwhelmed. Make no mistake, the Destined One is extremely powerful. And being in control of him is definitely a heck of a power trip, even beyond the many powers and—
Yeah, I just, as soon as I asked it, what are you gonna do about it? And then there is no reply. You see? This is the kind of the people I have
the
to deal
abilities
with.
he has
No fucking give. It's always taking.
at his disposal. Nothing beats
How
the feeling of
self-centered
just
and
slamming a
selfish these guys
50-foot
are.
bow staff down onto an enemy's head.
Unbelievable.
But I still had to be smart with how I used my spells due to the fact that mana restoration is actually very difficult. This is where the resource management aspect of combat comes into play. I had to carefully consider what spells were actually worth the mana cost, whether I should save them for a more difficult second phase of a fight,
Just
and whether or
randomly
not I
asks
could
us about
capitalize on the
game.
opportunity.
I beat the game on stream. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, I'm just getting madder and madder. I just beat the fucking game on stream. Where were you? I said everything I want to say about that game in my stream, dude. Go fucking see that. Why the fuck are you asking me again? Fuck. It just seems so annoying. I'm just getting way madder than I was before. Like, I played the game piece by piece in the stream, would have made a full review, put the review on my YouTube. Instead of going there and then seeing that, you are asking me in my stream while I am trying to play another game? Oh my freaking god, I'm losing my mind. Here, I'm gonna put the link. If you're gonna ask more about, go fucking see this. Do not ask me anything about that game to me. I played the game once on my stream. Every word is in my YouTube. Go fucking see there. Let me play the game I want to play right now. Fuck. Where's the video? Let me check my review video. I'm still still giving. Even though I won't get anything in return, still giving. Let me search the video for you. So I will stop my stream, the thing I'm doing right now, to search the video that you want, so I can give it to you, so you can look it up. Callisto Protocol. Okay. Wosiguri. Everyone is a Wosiguri here. Jesus Christ. Here. Yeah, you gaming soul, if you're still here, go watch this video. If you're gonna ask me about the Callisto Protocol one more time, I'm gonna ban you. I played the game on stream, everywhere, and then I made a review video, 22-minute review video for that game. Go watch that. I told everything about that game. If you ask me about dumb shit in the game again in my stream while I'm doing something else, you are so fucked. Remember that. Jesus. You just ran away, didn't you? You didn't hear a single word I just talked right now.
If I were to spend the mana in the first place.
Right.
For instance, even though it's my most powerful spell, I
hear good, thank you. Jesus Christ, at least you have the freaking bots to stay. Guess I can appreciate that, honestly. Instead of just running away as soon as I freaking mauled out. Unbelievable, like... Go see the video. Like you're saying, I'm watching the video. What about my video? I made a review, dude. Have you seen the review of my Callisto Protocol review? You were asking for my opinion, right? Without seeing my review? Yeah, I'll live with this shit.
often had to hold off on casting my Pluck of Memory.
You didn't even see my review, right? Why the fuck are you asking me again? I told everything about that game in the review.
spell that duplicates my character since it has an extremely high mana cost. If I cast it at a bad time, the boss could simply wipe out all of my clones with an AoE attack before they even got a chance to get some damage in. Sometimes the adjustment I had to make when I was stuck on a boss was a simple change in how I used my abilities, and the act of coming
Looks like your character is pretty
AoE
slow.
attack before they even
Look how slow he runs.
got a chance to get some damage in. Sometimes the adjustment I had to make when I was stuck on a boss was a simple change in how I used my abilities, and the act of coming up with a new strategy and having it pay off was always extremely satisfying. While boss battles are where Wukong is at its best, there's also a highly respectable amount of enemy variety in its regular fights.
Man, those guys didn't do anything. They just standing there. Look
Wukong
at
is
this.
at its best, there's also a highly respectable
You see that? They're like a
amount of
zombie.
enemy variety in its regular fights. Level design is of the wide linear variety, usually with a clear main path that leads from checkpoint to checkpoint,
They just
but
stood
plenty
there
of
like, what the
opportunities to
hell?
venture off that path to discover optional goodies. The rewards for exploration are great too. I've found rare crafting materials to make new weapons and armor, special enemies that drop a new spirit skill, curio items that I could equip to enhance my
I don't know.
build,
This kind of looks like a cheaper version of Wulong.
and treasure chests that might permanently increase my max health,
I think
mana,
I
or
should buy
stamina,
these.
all of which made the time that I took to find them well spent. On top
Probably
of that, there are
very
also
possible.
several secret boss fights to discover, key items with mysterious uses that I still haven't figured out, and plenty of more reasons to stray from the
Yeah,
beaten
he
path
kind of plays like a cheaper version of
and keep an
Wulong.
eye constantly scanning the environment.
From what
The
I'm
main
looking
one
at-
being that Wukong is one of the most gorgeous games I've ever played. Every environment is brimming with detail, from the chipped pieces of bark on the trees in the forest, to the real-time deformation of the snow,
Yeah, I don't care. You don't, you look at it. You don't play the game. You don't play graphics. You play game.
as the Destined One
Yeah, Rosa Japati, hello.
moves through it while dragging his staff along. Not only that, but the animation is impeccable too, with wonderful touches and flourishes, like the way your character will do a little hop step when locked onto an enemy, then change to strafing around them as opposed
Making you mad, I didn't make it. I was just telling you what's the videos related to the game, but I don't know about it anything. Yeah, you were just distracting, dude. This looks rad. Yeah, the game is good. I'm gonna play it sometime. Roasted Japati. Sorry for making you mad. Like I said, you were asking me the question about the game, right? I'm just telling you, where the fuck are you when I did the review video for that game? Go see that if you want my opinion on it. Do not ask me while I'm doing something else.
to just running straight on while keeping their head turned.
Not even that. You typed the game's name wrong. Like, Jesus Christ.
The music and sound design is
Twice.
fantastic as well, with epic drum-thumping battle themes and
Well,
melodic
that sounds
flutes and
pretty
chimes, adding to the air of wonder and mystery as you explore the unknown. All that said, this game really would have benefited from a map, plain and simple. The lands you explore in Wukong are beautiful, no doubt, but they're far too big and
It's
too
really
crammed
rad,
with
yeah.
secrets to not give you some sort of navigational help, especially the second and third chapters. This, along with the fact that it's aggravatingly hard to tell what obstacles can actually be climbed over and what's an invisible wall, can make exploration quite cumbersome. It's a good thing that the rewards are worth it. However, it's hard not to feel like all of Wukong's splendor and detail came at a great cost. I experienced numerous crashes, with one particular heartbreaker happening right after defeating an extremely tough boss that I then had to defeat again. Several others were more minor and would typically happen as I was loading up a new chapter or fast traveling to another level, but they eventually add up to a lot of frustration. In addition to that,
This is a
several
new
times
developer, yes. I don't think they made a new game before.
during important cutscenes,
Like it's
all
like-
dialogue,
this is
audio, and
also
subtitles
like-
would drop out completely, leaving me without any clue as
Like, you see how I don't like it when I'm looking at this. This looks kind of bad.
cutscenes, all
Like, he dodged the
dialogue,
attack.
audio, and subtitles would
He's attacking the frog, right?
drop out
Look at the frog. It's not doing anything.
completely, leaving me without any clue as to what
Like, it's just standing there freaking dumbfounded. It's like it's
was being
AFK.
talked about and no way to rewatch the
Look at this guy. He didn't even react to
cutscene,
it.
leaving me with
Like,
during
no
important
visual feedback, anything. He just stands there and then eats the
scenes,
steak.
all dialogue, audio, and subtitles would drop
You see, this looks lame.
out completely, leaving me without
It's the stick right up his
any
ass.
clue as to what was being talked
Look at this guy. He just went AFK.
about and no way to rewatch the cutscene. Characters would occasionally switch to speaking Chinese all of a sudden,
When you hit them, there should be like a stagger or something.
despite me having the audio set to
How about
English.
you
The
hitting it looked like you were hitting through a freaking invisible
flaps of
fog.
the English dub often don't even remotely match what's being spoken.
Oh, thank Mitra-Ba. Oh, finally then, the 3 bells sang. Disciples come.
It is creepy, I can tell
And
you
most
that.
of the journal entries you find along the way haven't even been localized yet into English. The worst, though, was one particular fight in which the boss would plunge me down through the ground during the transition to its final phase, only to have me fall through the world once I regained control of my character. This kept on happening to the point where I thought my game was unavoidably bugged and I wouldn't be able to reach the end. But my insanity of trying the same thing over and over again eventually yielded a different result, for no
You can learn to
discernible
fly in
reason.
the
These
game?
are the
That's
kinds
cool.
of technical problems that Game Science will hopefully look to address in post-launch patches. And it's not outside the realm of possibility, as even Cyberpunk 2077 was eventually whipped into shape after its own buggy launch. I hope that those fixes
Yeah, I don't think that should be a norm. He just freaking said Cyberpunk came out buggy and then they fixed it. And then so every game should be come out buggy? Like, fuck you. How about you sell the game for $30 and then when you fix the game, sell it for $60 then? You know? Like, what the fuck? You want full price for your shitty ass dog shit game when it comes out and then you fix it like 6 months later?
come swiftly, because while
Get
I
the fuck
still
outta here.
wholeheartedly think that the things that Black Myth Wukong does
I don't care how long you take. I want the game run flawlessly as soon as I bought the game. You know?
so right are worth dealing with those problems, I would love to be able to recommend it without those caveats. As Game Science's debut action game, Black Myth Wukong is mostly a great success, despite some major technical black
Mostly
marks
a great
and localization
success.
issues that are likely to cause some frustrations at launch.
I don't know. I played
Combat
a
is
long.
fantastic, thanks to a great balance of careful
Yeah, look at this guy.
resource management and
Like they don't do any feedback.
lightning
Like
fast-
you are just hitting like an oh my god, I'm dying. You swing your stick like you're swinging in the air.
Twitch reaction gameplay that
Like, they
tested my
don't
skills
react.
as much as Elden Ring ever has, despite it being a more traditional action game than From Software style. Not only that, but there
You see, I don't like this. I wish they had more visual
are a
feedback.
ton of exciting boss battles, a great variety of enemies, and the world they inhabit is an absolute treat for the eyes and ears. Its story has its moments, but relies a bit too much on having prior knowledge of the events of Journey to the West, and it really could have used a map to make its rewarding exploration measure up to the strength of the combat.
Yes.
All said, its strengths more than carry it through, making Black Myth Wukong a great action game
How much is it? It's 3,600.
that
could be
even greater if Game Science can squash the bugs.
Yeah, I mean,
For more Black Myth Wukong, make sure to check out the first minutes of the game, along with our guides for things that
Wait, for the 19 minutes of gameplay, should I see it? What do you think? I want to see it. Never mind, it will probably be a spoiler. Oh, Baldi.
Let me look at
oh,
this.
That's like a older video.
There's
Oh, Dark Shop guy. As one Papa, yes. Which one you wanna watch? I don't want I didn't know how to. They tried to cancel Oolong. I wanna see Blizzard. Let's watch this first. Oh, I wanna see this too. Oh, there are so many videos I wanna watch here. Okay, let's watch this
There's
first.
a new Dragon Age trailer. People have said this was good.
You have no idea what you have done. The blighted elven gods walk free, all because you disrupted my ritual.
You battle against gods. They will not rest until you are on your knees. Fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Ah.
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work.
This guy kinda looks cool.
Adaptable.
I bet he gets all the
Don't
bitches.
know when to quit.
Super game driver. Ah.
You want allies to go after the gods? You want allies to go after the gods?
Ah, this is where men's hope die. Do you guys see this? This is where men's hope die.
I've got places to look.
My god. What a washboard that was.
They showed this in the demo,
I'll
that
be
part.
damned. A griffin. In
Yes,
war,
husband.
victory.
Looks cool. I think I will play this. Like, it kinda looks decent.
I've never seen this before. There's something kind of exciting about it.
Oh,
What is happening to me?
that's cool.
Wow, Gamu Gamu. Yes, Gamu.
The fade. Draw close.
Draw the dragon out into the open. Then attack.
That looks so bad.
Maybe
It
that's
looks
what
so
scares
cheesy.
me.
These are the times in which legends are born.
That's cool.
Or slain.
Why everybody is flat? No
Well, this is a
booba.
lot better than the first one, I'll tell you that.
No booba in the game.
Our gods are back.
I mean, it's hard not to be, but still.
Can I have the bone guy as the freaking partner? That would be so good. Look at this guy. I want this guy to be my party friend. That would be so good. I want this guy. What do you guys think? This is the best companion you can ever have. They released the gameplay footage, I believe. It didn't look that good. Why is it even toned down from other games? Oh, I see.
Our gods are back.
I mean, it's hard not to be, but
I don't know.
still,
Solomon.
it's still a lot better.
How do we stand against that?
This game haven't got time out yet.
In all of us.
It's a new
So
game.
let's get it done.
No play. Yeah, the combat doesn't look good. Yeah, the combat is kind of mid.
That's cool.
Railguard, October 30. Wait,
So it
it
comes out on
already came out?
Halloween.
Oh, October, holy shit.
It was, yeah,
That's like
this
after Diwali. Diwali. I think it's gonna be a
definitely
mid
was
game.
way better than what they had shown before. Like, I'll tell
They
you
played it
that.
way
Like, it
safer.
was way better. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't think the game looks very good. And I think that it might look problematic enough to where, like, I think it might take away from the game. I think, like, visually the game, yeah, it looks like it's like a 2015 game. Like, recently I've been playing a lot of Dragon's Dogma 1, I told you guys. And I feel like the aesthetics for Dragon's Dogma 1 are preferable to this. I think especially with, like, the dragon, if you, like, I don't know if it shows. Yeah, I look at that, it just really doesn't look very good. And they went darker. Yeah. They removed the, what's this here? They removed the ability to use companions. You control only the main character. Everything looks...
Actually, that's good. If they remove the ability to control your companions, that's actually good. I kinda like it.
so smooth. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I'll tell you this, right? I'll definitely play the game.
I will play this game.
Like, I'll tell you this, right? I'll definitely play the game.
Oh, I said the same thing. I will play
Like,
it.
it's not even a question, right? Like, I'll definitely play the game. But, I mean, my expectations for it, the way it seems like to me, is it seems like a cheesier, more story-driven version of, like, Dragon's Dogma 2. Where, like, you have different, like, units, or, like, Grand Blue Fantasy. Where you have, like, different units that you have, like, that are, like, pseudo-control over them. With, like, I would say probably a very vanilla story. Play it for me so I don't have to. Do you hate yourself? No, but, I mean, I don't think this game is going to be horrible, right? I think this game is going to be, like, if I were to give, like, what my expectation is, and, like, this doesn't mean anything, but, like, my expectation is, like, a 6. It's going to be a 6. Sugar-free story, vanilla story? Yeah, I mean, it absolutely will be below mid. I don't know. I mean, like, I think it lacks a certain type of, like, fantasy grit to it. Like, this was, in my opinion, the only cool part. I think this was badass. Everything else was, like, kind of, what's a 10, though? Elden Ring.
Fuck you. That game is dog shit. How far you guys have Elden Ring cock in your throat, dude? Jesus Christ, that game is not that great as people say it is. It's just overhyped to oblivion. You know? Jesus. It's just pathetic. If you think Elden Ring is the greatest game all time, you haven't played enough games.
Obviously.
Happy birthday. Thank you.
Yeah, Elden Ring's the 10. Like, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3.
Elden Ring is a 4. Baldur's Gate is a 3. I was falling asleep playing Baldur's Gate.
Dragon's Dogma 2, I think, is a 9, right?
Dragon's Dogma is a 1. It's unplayable.
Yeah, I mean, I just...
This guy, he has a different taste, I guess. He has a taste for slow brain games.
The Final Fantasy 16.
You know, your brain has to be so slow in order to compute. So you play the games that are made for slow brainers. You know, like slow learners in schools. Like,
I mean,
these games are for slow brains.
That was like, I'd say a 9, right? Not a 10. Monster Hunter World. I mean, that's a
I
different
want to
dynamic.
see this guy play Ula.
But yeah, that's kind of the way that I see it. I mean, I'll tell you
Mondo.
this, right? I mean, it definitely looks a lot better. But I am really concerned about this gameplay because, and here's why. These are the same units that we saw in the gameplay demo trailer 6 months ago. Like, I'm kind of concerned that this game could go down the same path like that Dragon's Dogma 2 went down, where, like, the first, like, 20 hours of the game is, like, the most amazing experience ever. And then the next, like, probably 40 hours, if it's a 60-hour playthrough, or 80-hour playthrough, 60 hours, are, like, pretty much the same thing, but, like, it's just, like, higher armor or something. So, yeah, gameplay didn't convince me. Yeah, exactly. And so, you're not invested in the story at all, so the gameplay needs to carry. Well, I would be invested in the story if the story was good. You felt that about Dragon's Dogma 2? Dragon's Dogma 2 had a huge problem with enemy variety. It was massive. The enemy variety in that game was terrible. Absolutely. Like, Dragon's Dogma 2 should have
Like, the ones I already played or the ones I am excited for? Like, what games you want? Let's say Wukong is a pretty good game.
been Elden Ring quality. There is no excuse that it was not Elden Ring. Elden Ring quality. Like,
This guy, I don't get it. You played like a complete dog shit player in Elden Ring. And you say that game is the greatest game ever made. And then you want every game to be like. You don't even like that game, dude. Like, what? This guy is so hypocritical. Like, he doesn't even like the game. He modded out when fighting Mesmer. Never changed any of his build. He's not even being honest with himself. You know? Like, it's so annoying to look at. He thinks he sucked at the game, hated the game, and then he just cheesed the boss and then said it's a good game. Like, what? What are you talking about? Just because it doesn't have cash up microtransaction doesn't mean it's an automatic good game, dude. What's your special birthday, sister? Nothing much. I will probably do a birthday stream and hang out with you guys. That's pretty much it.
Dragon's Dogma 2 should have been Elden Ring quality. There is
If that game would be Elden Ring quality, every boss will just give two shot you and then a map would be empty as shit, more emptier than freaking Dragon's Dogma 2 right now. And the NPCs don't speak any dialogues. The NPC don't have any story. The story is fucking non-existent. What the fuck are you talking about? This guy doesn't even know what he is talking about. Like, what? If it's gonna be Elden Ring quality, it's gonna die. What? Zero story, no voice acted NPCs, bosses are only the thing that's going for an Elden Ring, empty as shit map, what else is there? That's it. You want that in an RPG? Your RPG is gonna suck. Complete brain dead take this one. What's your specific? Okay.
There's no excuse that it was not Elden Ring quality. I'm sorry. Like, there's literally, like, it's made by Capcom. It has such a cool...
No. Capcom makes bare minimum games. They never made a good game. Every game they made is just it had a warped sense of artificial difficulty. Like, you have to do a quick time event in order to progress in the story. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's so dumb. Like, some of the mechanics they came up with are so brain-dead.
Idea with the pawn
I want to see this. Elden Ring got sued.
System. It should have been just like Elden Ring quality. Super mega true. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, and I love Dragon's Dogma 2. I have 100 hours in the game, okay?
Man, I don't give a fuck. I will be genuine as the day I die, and I will call dog shit and bullshit as bullshit and dog shit. I don't think Elden Ring is that good of a game as people say it is. I don't care if the whole world is against me. I don't think that game is that good at all. Empty ass map, uninteresting bosses. Like, the bosses don't have any backstory. Exploration sucks. Everything two shots you. Gear is useless. Weapons are mediocre. Like, what are you talking about? Udon just destroys that game in every way possible except for the open world. But they made a better decision not making the game open world because it would be empty as shit. You know? Like, think what you want. It could be the game of the year. It doesn't mean it's the greatest game ever made. Sorry, I don't think so. Like, cry all you want and scream all you want. You guys got used to mediocrity. It's just insane. Janky ass bosses with the unblockable attacks, unblockable and unparryable. You can't parry Mesmer for shit. You cannot parry freaking, what is it called? Mitra for shit. You can parry Radon for fucking Oblivion, but the base Radon is unparryable. What the fuck? You can parry his dad, Radon, but you cannot parry fucking Mesmer. Like, what the fuck are you doing with your game? It doesn't even make sense. So you can parry his dad, not his son? What? What the fuck? Fucking dog shit game. Elden Ring, I fucking hated that. I do not want to play a game that's Elden Ring. I will take Wulong 2 any day over freaking Elden Ring 2. I do not want to go through this. It's exhausting. That game sucked.
That's how I know.
It's so hilarious. I'm not even bad at Elden Ring. That's the funniest part. I'm not bad at Elden Ring at all. I'm pretty freaking good at this game. Go see my freaking wars and what I did. I parried almost every boss in the game.
Know it.
Including Radon himself. I'm pretty good at the game, but that doesn't mean I'm supposed to like it. You know, I don't think it's the greatest game ever made. At all. Not in the least bit. Fucking hated every minute of it. Only happiness I got was showing I'm good at that game and then completely nuking this freaking dumbasses think I am bad at the game. That's the only accomplishment and
They went for scale but had less variety.
Game.
The first game feels bigger in my opinion.
But I enjoyed every second of Wulong Fallen Dynasty. It was amazing. This guy fucking hated it. Because he is so brain dead, he cannot play it.
In a way it does. Yeah, I think there's like obviously
I'm
like,
going to
you know, back
part-time
and
job
forth.
now. Oh, good.
But we can talk about that later.
Oh, take care, man. Take care, Saravanan. Be safe. And don't worry about it. We are good. And have a clean mindset and go for your work, okay? See you soon. Take care. See you safe. Okay.
Either way, yeah, this part was really cool. Everything else about the game, it just feels like, again,
Don't worry about anything. We are
it
good.
looks like a 2015 game, right? It just
Good
doesn't
luck.
really look very good visually. But yeah, I'll tell you
Good luck,
this
good luck.
though. I
Take
mean,
care.
like if I'm reading a lot of the comments here, a lot of people are pretty positive. So I mean, it definitely, like, I would say for Dragon Age, this was a W. It was definitely better.
What a pussy. This guy is such a pussy. He just freaking shits on the game that doesn't have a cult following. And then he just freaking praises the game that has a cult following. What a
than any of
bitch.
the trailers that they've released before. And if they
What a
keep doing
little
stuff
bitch.
like this, maybe people could be positive
Maybe
about.
he does have a different taste, but freaking come on, Elden Ring map is objectively empty. Like especially the shot of the L3. Like Jesus Christ, like 50% of the map is empty as shit.
The game, moderate the
more
comments.
sister
Oh,
live
you
streams
think the
and stuff.
comments
Thank you,
could be
thank
getting
you.
deleted? That's true. Yeah, you could be right about that. But I mean, who knows? Mr. Beast strat? Yeah, I guess so.
I think this game. I will play it and then tell it as it is. Why not?
Everything to know about Black Myth Wukong. It should be noted that allegations against Game Science have surfaced over the years via reports of the developer fostering a
Wait, let's see something else.
There's me right.
Maybe if it's not safe to call someone brain dead, I will apologize. I will take it back. But I don't think his take was good on that one. I don't think Elden Ring is that great. It has its flaws. And your job is supposed to point out the flaws so they make a game perfect. You know? Like Mesmer should be parryable, Midra should be parryable, Radon is parryable, so he doesn't have... Radon's second phase is complete dog shit. You should remove that. Dodge roll should be consuming more stamina, so they don't dodge roll spam.
So even after all of the feedback given, everybody online claiming that they don't want pay-to-win elements like the mobile game and the PC game. And after all of the, oh, we're listening to your feedback and we really care about all PR bullshit aside, they sat down, the lead game designer, and reacted to this clip of mine. It kind of sounds like you're going to be able to buy in-game currency with real money, which I think it's a dumb strategy to monetize a game. I think you already have the battle passes. You already have the extra warehouse space, the safes, personalized appearances, melee weapons. I think those are all great things to monetize with. Why do we need to be able to buy in-game currency in a game where the economy means everything?
I've actually seen this video. I can understand his and the community's concerns. Yeah, our principle is that money should not affect the fairness of raids. Yeah, but...
You sure about that?
You sure about that?
And still, the game launches on their website, not on Steam, probably to bypass the negative review bomb that is inevitably coming to this game, because you can buy in-game currency with real money like we suspected.
Ooh. Let's go.
Can you believe it? It's another Eastern developer that made a game pay to win. I can't fucking believe it. How did they keep getting away with it? I can't believe it. I can't believe they did this shit again. It's on a discount? Of course it is. Yeah, absolutely. You're getting a good deal.
They took the mobile monetization and brought it to PC and thought everybody would be happy with it, even though since announcing that the game is coming to PC, every single person has said they don't want monetization like the mobile game in this game. You have to figure out a different economy for this game on PC. And did the developers listen? Fuck no.
I think you fucking deserve it. I think you guys fucking totally deserve it. Why the fuck you keep playing the shit monetizing games? Huh? Why the fuck you play still Genshin Impact? You fucking deserve it. Let's make it even worse. Let us buy ammo with the freaking yeah, grenade should be $10.
Well, they did listen. They heard it. They just said no. I'm sure they seen the feedback. Yeah, they probably were like, yeah, a lot of people don't like this. Yep. All right, well, let's put it in.
They did not.
Yeah, they clearly
Even after
saw
claiming that they don't want one player to get a significant advantage over another, they did it anyway. And the crazy thing about this entire situation, I feel like I'm in an episode of the fucking Twilight Zone. There are so many people on social media defending the use of microtransactions like
they're dick eaters. What are you surprised? You surprised that there's an army of dick eaters? Like, yeah. Well, it's not a surprise to anybody. What do you mean?
If gamers want to spend money on gear and then they go in and just get one-tapped by me, Chadley McGee, sitting in a bush, then albeit let them do it. Completely missing the point that you have to work and earn and work towards that gear and those weapons and the bullets and the ammo, the armor, all of that stuff that you have. This person can enter the raid with the...
As much as I freaking hate pay to win in games, at this point, I don't care anymore, you know?
The exact same loot as you, and they just paid for it. Well, if they want to give up their loot, yeah, but the point is nothing that you have matters, because somebody can just swipe a credit card and pay for it. Like, do you...
Yeah, here's the problem this guy has.
Welcome to modern gaming.
You're never going to convince these people, because these are normie gamers that are used to paying $20 for a shot at a club. In their mind, this is normal. Like, they still have cable television. These people are professional dick eaters. That's why game companies have tried so hard to bring them into the community. That's why they've tried so much to try to get these kinds of people to bring them into the gaming community. He doesn't explain everything because the game is a way to make sure someone with good kits don't go against people with bad kits. Well, that doesn't really matter though, right? I mean, it's very simple. If somebody can buy an advantage in a game,
the
then the game's pay to win.
To the
it's
window.
that simple. If the game's PvP, it's like 5 times worse.
Do not realize how fucking dumb the argument is that you would be willing to let people purchase gear with real money. I mean, you got to purchase the coin,
That's right.
the in-game coins to then purchase the gear. There's one step there.
Remember, guys, I actually made a chart for this. We'll have to refer back to the chart. Okay. Yes.
Man,
That's right.
still have that freaking
In case
PNG
anybody's
saved.
forgotten. This
Oh,
is the
God.
way it works. This is the best one. Yeah, it's totally different, guys. Completely different.
But dude, the mental gymnastics that the online community is going in, and granted, there are a lot of people pushing back. Their Discord was on fire this morning. The Reddit is
Yeah, it's on fire. The people are Chinese or Korean. They can't even read it. Like, they're like, what are those white people mad about now? I can't even read it. I can't fucking read it.
no,
I
anyways,
don't even know what
yeah,
happens.
pretty
Like, you know, some assistant tells them they really don't like the fact that it's pay to win. They're like, yeah, they never like that, but they buy it anyway.
Also,
I
holding their
guarantee you
feet to
that's
the
what they're
fire,
telling
but
each
I
other
have
in the
seen
studio.
An absorbent amount of
100%.
people just defend it. And I don't know if that's like a play for you to try to like rub the feet of the developers, maybe suck the teat a little bit. Maybe they'll give you a special treatment. I don't know what it is, but
Let me explain why. It's because people have already invested a piece of their personality or their time or their energy into the game. And so because they've already invested into the game, they don't want to put themselves in a position where their investment...
Yeah, they don't want to put in the position that makes them look like dumb. Because their decision is dumb, and they made a dumb decision buying the game or playing in the game. So they will try as much as they want to defend the game that they are playing and justify their purchase and not to feel like they made a dumb decision in their life. I will admit right now, I am a freaking idiot for buying Elden Ring. I am such an idiot. I will admit, I am such a dumbass to buying Elden Ring because it was such a dog shit game. There, it's not hard for me. Because I don't care. Like, I am ready to take an L with my freaking decisions. I don't have to go all the way around to defend the shit video game I just bought. I don't care. It's a video game. It's dog shit.
wasn't worthwhile. So they're not going to admit that the game is bad or there's something wrong with the game because that would make them that would make them stupid. You see what I'm saying?
See, literally, he just
and
explained
they might have
the
already
same
spent
thing.
the money. Yeah. Well, now are they stupid? I don't know.
Yeah, they
able
are
to
stupid.
ingest real money
They
into
are
the
stupid
economy
in
like this,
denial.
where gear, armor, weapons, and just gear in general just means so much. It blows my fucking mind that they thought this was a good idea. Like
well,
I said,
that's the reason why they're doing it. Gear and armor matters so much. That's why they're making it to where you can buy it, because more people will buy it if it matters more.
my last video. On
Yeah.
mobile, it doesn't matter. Because mobile gamers, if you're a true mobile gamer, you are bred to be okay with just insanely terrible monetization models. But on the PC landscape, it's a lot different. Or at least I'm hoping that we can fight back enough to make sure that we're different. And the general argument is like, well, if you pay...
They might claw back a couple of the features, but the truth is that the PC marketplace being different isn't really true that much anymore. Like, look at something like The First Descendant. The First Descendant has obvious pay-to-win features. Now, you can get them by playing the game, but you can get them faster by spending money.
If you're a slave and a freaking dumbass that wants to play that stupid game for 12 hours a day, every week, yeah, sure, you can get that items for free. Boo, 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 boo. Oh my god, this is the problem. I just came to realize so many dumb people in the world. This is a fact. So many dumb people in the world, even though they don't have access to education, they have fucking access to the internet. Which makes the internet the most frustrating place to be in. You know? It's just insane. Like, they don't even have past like 5th grade, but they have access to internet and then they can text there. You know? And then they can put up their quote unquote opinions in the internet, which makes the internet collectively a dumb place. You know? You can't even differentiate which one is smart and which one is a dumbass. Completing your archive to see if that makes sense. Yeah.
The truth is that even PC gamers have become acclimated to pay to win. Look at Lost Ark.
Money that doesn't necessarily
to be
mean that
fair-
you win the game. You have
To be fair, I would say Last Ark, even though you have to be a fucking slave to play the game, it played pretty much well, and it's a free-to-play game, so it kind of makes sense. But even though I fucking hated it, but you know, you gotta give up on something at some point, right?
to still have the skill. It doesn't
What's this species
doesn't fucking matter if you can pay
And that game doesn't have that much of a PvP. It's more PvE focused
money.
game.
You can get gear quicker than somebody who has to earn it in game, who has to go through the trials and the tribulations. If you have better armor,
You
better
have an
ammo,
advantage
better
that they
weapons,
don't have.
right off rip, compared to little
Yeah.
Timmy who just grabbed the credit card that his mom just did a line of blow on to go spend a bunch of money on Cohen's to then just buy the gear that you have. It literally breaks the entire ecosystem. Yes, you can kill one of these players who has a bunch of purchased armor, weapons, and gear, and you can.
Well,
kill
this is the free to play cope.
Yeah, free to play loser virgin. Okay, hello, 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 hello. Alright, we are back. I was muted, so I was kind of... I don't know what the fuck was going on. GG. Let's go, we are back. We're going live.
The free-to-play cope is that if I grind 13 hours a day and
Yep.
play this game
Like a complete moron and then a complete virgin loser.
non-stop like it's my fucking job, I
Yep.
can beat somebody who is a light spender, which makes me better than them.
Yep.
Meanwhile, it's like some stockbroker that drops $1,000 on the game and then
Destroys you
you
as soon
kill
as they
them
see
and they're
you.
like, oops, okay, well, I guess I'll buy another one. And they don't even think about it. Meanwhile, you're investing your entire life and identity into being able to beat these people. They don't even know that. They don't even care. Self-inflicted humiliation.
And then they will just move on to the next game that's popular, and then you just sit in the Reddit defending your shit game. Happens every day.
You
man.
can take it for yourself. But the
Absolutely.
advantage comes
it's
from
just pathetic. It's the most pathetic shit I ever seen. Leave my billion-dollar company alone. Like Jesus Christ.
two equally skilled
Get a
players
life,
going
touch grass.
in.
If you are the most pathetic person, if of all the things you want to defend, you are defending a video game, let alone a pay-to-win video game. Get the fuck out of here. You know, why the fuck are you alive? What are you doing with your life? Jesus. Please. Please.
One spending hours to grind up, go through the raids to earn the gear versus somebody who can come in, swipe the credit card,
Yes,
and they
sir,
just
bro.
have the gear already.
Absolutely.
If you don't see how that is pay to win, or if you want to mentally fucking bend over backwards and eat your own asshole and say that it's pay to progress or pay for advantage or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Pay for convenience. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're such a bitch if you say that.
Regardless, it is complete horseshit. And the thing is
It
like,
is. He's
I
right.
called it. I made this video like a month ago where I said, like, the game is great. And keep in mind, my opinion hasn't changed on that. The game is fucking awesome. There's so many good things about it. I had a blast
Doesn't
playing.
matter. Doesn't matter. When Lost Ark is the best MMO I ever played, it doesn't matter. It was a pay-to-win piece of shit. You know? Every game, man, it's just sad. Every game you learn to love becomes a pay-to-win piece of shit.
Today. But the entire time I streamed it, the chat was just up in arms about the pay to win. That's all the focus was on was this.
But the thing is, this is the problem, is that people clearly don't make decisions based off of if a game is pay to win or not. Like, the idea that you need to make a game non-pay to win or people won't play it, I think this is not true. People will play pay to win games.
That's not true either. If you make a PvP game that's pay to win, it's gonna fucking die in like a split second. Like, how about you make League of Legends pay to win? It's gonna die in a day.
So, like,
Completely disagree.
to make a game non-pay to win,
It always depends on the game what you are playing. Let's make Elden Ring play to win. You know, Elden Ring is play to win, right? Play to win. Make it pay to win. Just you get a plus 10 weapon at the start of the game for $10. You will see how that game goes out. You know,
or people won't play it. I think this is not true.
completely
People
disagree.
will play pay to win games. So, like, the idea that you can't do that, not anymore. Unfortunately,
that.
not anymore. People don't care. Like, you're gonna have chatters that
In what do you call it? In a PvE game, that might be a good idea, but in PvP, even then, it's just gonna die in so hard. Like in Black Desert, like 1,000 people are playing it. It's just
come into Twitch
just
chat, and
no.
these are people that are mad
no.
because they want to express how mad they are. But the truth is that they're like such a tiny minority that if you're developing a game, why would you make content for them?
Yeah, that's true.
Zenless Zone Zero made $100 million in 1 month. Yep, that's right.
Game's not pay to win though.
Game's pay to win.
I don't think Zenless Zone Zero is pay to win, but it does have that dog shit gacha system in it. But it's more skill based. I don't think that's the worst example for pay to win.
How are you enjoying buying currency with real money? Nothing you're doing is mad.
Not to mention it doesn't have PvP. That's the important part. That game doesn't have PvP. This game does. Bad take on it. This end.
It was just a negative cesspool of gamers pissed off at the like. Why did you guys ask for feedback at all? Why did you reach out? Why do you have a content creator Discord where literally like a month ago I said in
just to get more traffic, so in order to people know about your game. That's pretty much it. Why the fuck they would do that?
Private.
And Zenless Zone Zero is not pay to win. It absolutely is pay to win. It's a mobile game. It's pay to win.
Directly to the developers. This isn't the way to go. We've done sponsored deals where like
it depends on which. Yeah, I think it's pay to win. Yeah.
Like I'm so
Zenless Zero, if you, it has the facade of it's not being pay to win, but if you dig it deeper, Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, Star Rail, all of them are pay to win.
Conflicted because
you can put $1,000 and get your energy system back, and then you can just freaking mauled out in the dungeon you want, and then progress even faster. Yeah, I think it's pay to win.
Because I'm excited for the game.
Yeah.
I know that there is a game there that a lot of people would like, and if you go with this route, it's just not a game that like I want to hang my hat on, even though I really desperately want to. You might have a bunch of these fucking idiots that just back it and spend the money and do whatever else, but it's not where I want to be. And like another argument,
and this is always what will happen with content creators is that
idiot. If you go with this route, this isn't the way to go. We've done content creator Discord where literally like a month ago I said in private.
And Zenless Zone Zero is not pay to win. It absolutely is pay to win. It's a mobile game. It's pay to win.
Directly to the developers that this isn't the way to go. We've done sponsored deals where like I'm so conflicted because I'm excited for the game.
Yeah.
I know that there is a game there that a lot of people would like, and if you go with this route, it's just not a game that like I want to hang my hat on, even though I really desperately want to. You might have a bunch of these.
This game looks sweaty as hell. This is like a game for Call of Duty, bros, by the looks of it.
Fucking idiots that just back it and spend the money and do whatever else, but it's not where I want to be. And like another argument,
and this is always what will happen with content creators is that like video games oftentimes diverge from what a content creator would want the game to be. But the truth is that if the audience is there for a game and people want to watch the game, you will have content creators that will just come up with a reason why it's okay for them to play the game anyway. Because a content creator really is just somebody who's going to make money streaming the game. That's what really matters the most. But why can't a dad who has little time go out and grind, not get the best gear, and enjoy the game if he wants? So like, and this is a problem that a lot of people that are like pay to win defenders, like kind of it's like a mental trap that they fall into. I'm going to be the bad guy here, but why can't a dad who has little time to play and can't grind out the best gear, enjoy the game if he wants to spend a little bit of money, as long as he doesn't get better gear than you can gear and grind out? So
the problem is it makes the progression that other people did while spending the game time it's completely irrelevant, and he doesn't have the game knowledge while grinding for the gear, so he will be more censored. If you are in a raid, he's gonna fuck up more often than you because he didn't play the game enough to understand what is happening. You see how it's just a double-edged sword that cuts in both sides. You know, it's bad. It's bad in either way. Think before you say something dumb as shit like this. Oh my god, it's just insane. This is what I just said. There are many people, dumb people, that don't even have education, that can type in comments like this, that has access to internet, but they don't have access to any sort of intelligence or any sort of freaking education. This is what happens when they they are allowed to speak in the chat or speak in the public lobby. Literally, brain dead, most brain rot take right there. Think about 2 seconds how bad it's gonna make the game. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's take an example in what do you call it? In anime, you guys know this trope, right? A rich noble that has no skill, that becomes a big guy, and then he competes with the main character, but the main character trained so much, so he completely co-stops him. That's what's gonna happen. But imagine that, but if the main character is fighting a big bad boss or something, and then this noble is with him, it's gonna be a fucking dead weight. I think this happened in an isekai anime I saw, I think.
The reason why, like,
Let's see, I want to know what his thoughts
you're
are.
wrong is because nobody decided that, like, who decided that the only way to get gear is to either spend money.
And there is another problem. There is no guarantee that the person who is buying that gear is a working dad. Think! Oh my god, this is why I fucking hate the internet. Think, man. A kid, a 10-year-old kid with his access to his mom's or dad's credit card can access the same gear that this dad can access. All he have to do is just lie about the age in the game section. That's literally it. Most games don't even ask that. These guys don't even think. Oh my god. Look at this. This stream is a mild stream. I'm milding out. I want to freaking put it down. The gripe I have with this freaking community, dude. Oh my god, these guys are freaking unbearably stupid. It's not the only why am I explaining this? When I explain it, it sounds so dumb because I don't understand. People don't even comprehend this logic. If you have an open market that sells gear to anybody who pays, not everybody who's buying the gear is a working dad. What? Anybody who has access to a credit card can buy the gear. Jesus.
Or grind it out. The fundamental rules of this game are defined by the developer.
Oh, yeah.
So this is a dichotomy that the developer has created in your mind. It's not something that actually exists. There's no reason why, if a dad who has little time to play, why not make it easier to grind for? Why not make there another way to get it that doesn't have to do with money? Like, why is it that the only two alternatives are you have to grind all day or spend real money? Why is this dichotomy existing? Well,
just for selfish mutual benefit. Justice for the game industry is to benefit and then capitalize on the angles they artificially come up with.
Tell you why. It's because it's beneficial for the developer. So, like, they trick you into this, like, this binary thinking, but you have to understand that they created the system that makes you think in the binary. And the system is created with the purpose of making...
What did I say when I say most people on the internet are so dumb, they don't know what the fuck they are talking about? These guys completely capitalize on top of them. It's just a slaughter. They just freaking hive mind the fuck out of these people.
Making you think inside of that binary. Do you understand how that happens? They have created this problem. Yeah, the developer, exactly. They created the problem to sell you the solution. So this dad wouldn't have had this problem in 2001 because the game would have been designed differently. But the game is designed in a way that makes him feel like he has
I guess. What do you mean, you fucking dumbass? What do you mean, I guess? They've freaking sculpted that shit. They made the mechanic piece by piece just to be grindy, so you can buy This guy is so dumb. I think this guy is so dumb. Like, I don't think he even passed the
To
fourth
do
grade.
this, which is what the problem is.
Unbelievable. Ban his ass. Don't keep him.
Like, well, it's a free-to-play game. How do you expect him to make
He
money?
should be banned. I don't think that the guy that is that dumb,
There's a-
that single step thinking right there shouldn't be allowed in my stream. If he talked like that in my stream, I will explain it and then ban him.
A million different ways to make money in a game like this.
I don't know if I can
Spending
dumb
real
people.
money on currency isn't one that I think is the best route to go because it just ruins everything about this game. Like, you're going in to earn gear.
Yeah.
The gear fear is no longer there because you can just swipe at the end of it. Yeah, fucking just put in put in the security code and you're good to go. I got a helmet, got a chest rig. Like, who gives a fuck? None of it matters.
He's right.
For as creator-centric as you guys were going, you could talk to a bunch of creators and have weapon charms where, let's say you guys wanted to buy a Big Fry weapon charm. Let's say it's $3 or $4. Content creator gets a split, developers get the split, and all it is a logo on a weapon fucking key ring that you can put on your weapon. You could have things like weapons.
Yeah, but are people gonna buy an M249 or are they gonna buy a keychain more? I think more people are gonna buy the M429. So guess what? That's what they're gonna sell.
Absolutely.
Skins.
You
You can
gotta play
have
by the
things like
rules, boy.
skins for
Both?
cosmetics.
Yeah, they should do
And as
both.
long as you appease
You know the rules, so do I. Rickroll.
the crowd that hates the Fortnite level skins that we see in shit like Call of Duty, keep them realistic, digital camos, everything else. Dude, you could even have like custom patches where, again, content creators, you could...
None of that gives you an advantage over other people. That's why nobody buys that.
Yeah, it just requires a little bit of creativity to actually figure out a good way
That's the problem right there. Creativity needs money, and you need to hire people. So
to
no.
monetize the game. Bring in the community that...
Here's the reality. People
Snap back
spend
to
more
reality.
money when a game is pay to win. Because paying to win has a higher value proposition than having a
this
key.
is so Ready Player One, dude. It's Ready Player One,
Chain.
but even worse.
Obviously.
Like 10 times worse.
What are we even talking about?
Yep.
That's why
absolutely.
they're doing it.
Oh yeah.
Duh.
you say you care so desperately about, but you just didn't. And like I said, man, I'm throwing my hands up. Like, if people want this and like they're defending it, dude, I had a stream today where so many people in my chat were just like mentally bending over backwards to justify why this is a good thing for the game. And it blows my mind.
Those guys are uneducated dumbasses, are children. They don't know what the fuck they are talking about. That's literally it. They are completely brain dead. Not brain dead, it's just ignorance. Like, if you're older and think like this, you are kind of brain dead. But if you're younger, that's just ignorance. They don't know
After
any better.
11 years of doing content and talking about this kind of shit on YouTube,
I feel bad for this guy.
Yeah.
Because he's in like stage 2 or 3. And he hasn't accepted the fact that people have resigned themselves to becoming dick eaters.
Oh, yeah.
I do. I really feel bad for him because he doesn't realize that we live in a world of dick eaters. And we have ever since Genshin Impact got popular.
Colin! What did I say?
I think that was the real breaking point. It was Genshin Impact. And now it's normalized this type of behavior, and every game has it.
we're just at the point where people accept anything. I haven't
They
even
do.
talked about the fact that the Gamma container is on a subscription fee every 30 days.
Naturally.
Because
What the
that,
fuck?
to me, isn't even as egregious as something like just being able to funnel money into in-game currency. This is where we're at. I don't care if a game is free to play. I don't really care if a game is that good. And the thing is, like, I even all of this said, I still want to play it because the game.
And that's why they're doing it. Because it doesn't matter. Like,
it doesn't matter.
at the end of the day,
You still be a cock, and then you cock in the cock game you want to stream. Because otherwise your channel dies. You know? Good luck being a cock.
adding in pay-to-win features doesn't
What a cock. This is cockery. This is digital cockery right here. They just cock you.
make people stop playing the game. You think it does, but it doesn't.
This is the
And that's the issue.
cyberpunk.
And so people talk and they
Cyberpunk
complain and they're in
right
Twitch
there.
chat. I can't believe that you would do this. Why would you ever fucking put this in the game? The greedy fuck will stop playing the game. They're doing it because it doesn't matter. Like, at the end of the day, adding in pay-to-win features doesn't make people stop playing the game.
Oh, yeah.
You think it does, but it doesn't.
No.
And that's the issue. And so people talk and they complain and they're in Twitch chat. I can't believe that you would do this. Why would you ever fucking put this in the game? The greedy fucks. I thought you cared about us. And they're okay, let me tab back into my game. They're playing the game at the same time that they're writing a post about how much they hate the game. It's because gamers have no self-control.
Respect.
Is
yes,
that
absolutely.
fun? I really genuinely
You're all
enjoy
about
it.
Genshin
But
and
holy
being paid to
fucking
win?
shit.
Okay.
Do you guys have to do
pull him up,
a 180? Because once this game launches on Steam,
No,
whenever
pull him up. Please pull him up.
that's going to be, the review bombing is going to be insane if you don't correct course now.
Oh, he just
But here's the
backed it.
thing.
Sweet.
Who am I even talking to? I'm talking to my community, people who
Exactly.
don't want to put up with this bullshit. I'm not talking to
is
the devs
stage
because
5
clearly they
acceptance.
haven't listened to the warning signs that every creator thing. Who am I even talking to? I'm talking to my community, people who
Exactly.
don't want to put up with this. You guys have to do a 180 because once this game launches on Steam, whenever that's going to be, the review bombing is going to be insane if you don't correct course now. But here's the thing. Who am I even talking to? I'm talking to my community, people
Exactly.
who don't want to put up with this bullshit. I'm not talking to the
is
devs
stage
because
5
clearly they
acceptance.
haven't listened to the warning signs that every creator has put in private, in public, in videos, on Twitter, just anywhere. We have been talking about it and saying that it's a bad idea for months, and you guys don't give a shit. So, yeah, Arena Breakout is incredibly pay to win like we thought it was going to be. I figured with all of the anger and all of the outrage of, like, you know, people talking about the situation and, like, trying to get through to the developers, maybe they'll do something different. And they just
they're not
didn't.
gonna do
Well,
shit.
at the same time,
They're gonna double down and make it even worse.
using videos like mine as a promotional tool. They sit the game designer
That's
down
right.
and he responds to it and reacts to it in a very, like, what you'd consider a genuine way, where he says he doesn't want to break. No, we're not, guys. We're not doing any. No pay to win, no nothing. But, like, the mental gymnastics to say that it's not pay to win, it's just like pay for convenience, blah, 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 fucking blah. It's bullshit. And here's the thing. Delta Force, which is another game that is just hot on YouTube and another game that I've been really enjoying playing, they're now coming out and saying that they're not going to be pay to win, and they're focused on making sure microtransactions
Look at this guy. Yep, he knows. He knows it's complete horseshit.
That sucks, man. Bro, this dude is down bad. This sucks. I feel bad for this guy. I disagree with the pay-to-win features, but I can still play the game and not spend money on it. Just because you can play the game without using pay-to-win features doesn't mean that they don't exist. Like, that doesn't matter. It still exists in the game.
Snap back to reality, dude. That's like
you
a
know,
whole
good
nother
and
level of
balanced,
denial
even though
right
Arena
there.
Breakout said the same
Oh,
thing.
God.
So now we're seeing what's
Yeah, of
happening with
course.
Arena
Oh, yeah,
Breakout. We're
baby.
seeing how much people are pissed off about it. And we're looking at these other games that are coming from the East, China, and they're saying the same things that Arena Breakout's saying.
Of course
So now
they are.
it's kind of like we're going to fucking wait and see, but we hope you look over the fence and realize just how people are pissed off and how much they hate this. And maybe
Well, they do look over the fence. They look over the fence and they see the people that are playing the game, and they see that the people that are playing the game don't actually make decisions based off of this. This is like a really important thing that, like, as a streamer, there's a lot of parallels to this. Is that in a lot of cases, there's like an outspoken minority of people that are against something. Like, you would assume that if you read Reddit or you looked at Twitter, that React content was something that nobody should do because nobody likes it. But the truth is that for most content creators, it's their most popular content.
Hi, I'm doing it right now. Hello.
And the reason why is because a lot of the...
Oh, he is. I am reacting to a react. Oh god, this is gold. Somebody react to me.
The people that watch something,
I'm gonna make Gosh react to me, and then it's gonna be a react to a react to a react. It's so good.
and they're outspoken about how much they don't like it, those people are not the majority. They're not the amount of people that are there. And so, like, yeah, it's true, exactly. And so, like, you can see a lot of examples of this.
Where, like, I should react the shit out of everything.
People will tell streamers, oh, well, we'll watch you play anything, and then they don't. Like, you should never listen to what an audience says. You should always listen to what they do. Now, it's important to listen to what they're saying, of course, but it's never more important than the actual thing that's happening.
You'll take some notes and realize that this isn't the way forward if you want to get through in the West.
Yeah.
And I really genuinely hope that if you play Arena Breakout Infinite, do not spend a single fucking dollar.
See, this is the problem that a lot of people don't really seem to understand, is that when you don't participate in pay-to-win features for a game, you still exist inside of the ecosystem that keeps them alive.
Yeah.
So when you get killed by somebody who has pay-to-win armor,
this is like an equivalent to, like, how it sounds like. Let me think. It's like it. Don't do drugs, but that guy has a freaking drug shop. You know, that's how it sounds like.
or they kill you, or
Oh yeah, they selling cigarettes. They put that cigarettes use you to the disease and stuff in the picture, but they still put the freaking cigarette anyway.
or you know, they kill somebody that you know. They still, like, just because you're not a whale doesn't mean that you don't exist in the ocean.
Oh, you're
And by
bitch.
you existing in the ocean, you
If you're not a whale, you are another person's little bitch.
create
That's
an
what you are.
ecosystem for the whales to exist. So the only way to truly not do this is to not play the game. Playing
Don't
the
play the
game
game
free to
at all.
play is just like basically saying, I'm going to have a chastity cage on all the time, and I'm going to wear it like a badge of honor. The truth is that if you want to protest against this kind of stuff, the
Play the
only
game.
thing that you can actually do is just simply not play the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Genshin, like the first Atlan series. I just so wanna quit that piece of shit. We'll see how it goes. I will eventually get there because
That's
I
the
invested so much time on that
Only
dog
thing
shit
that
game.
you can do. You can't.
Even though I didn't spend a dime, but you know.
Reddit posts don't matter. A Steam negative review is just like, they don't really care about that. Like, yeah, it'll make the game look bad, and maybe some people won't play the game, but the advantage to playing it is still much higher. If you don't pay money, you don't get fun. Yeah, no, that's it. Gamers love to assume that no one will pay microtransactions and it's only Asians. The reality is that it's everywhere. People have no self-control and companies know it. This helps them gain exorbitant profits. Honestly, where do I sign up to own Tencent stock? Yeah, for real. But at the same time, someone will always outspend you. You'll never be number one. Yeah, and if you are, you're only the biggest loser, right? Like, being number one in a pay-to-win game is just being the biggest loser.
Oh, yeah,
that game
absolutely.
unless it's for something cosmetic
Yeah,
and
like,
you
let's be
want to
honest.
support the devs that way. But like paying for currency to buy gear with was something that the old EA CEO came up with back in the Battlefield 3 days. Do you guys remember
They got
how
rid of
we
him, too.
roasted John Riccitiello back in the day for saying that eventually he wants games to be able to offer bullets for money? You could pay per bullet in your magazine. Every time you reload, it costs you money. Guys, we're almost there because now you
We are.
can buy in-game currency
true.
to buy ammo off of the flea market auction house within this game.
That's right.
We're
Oh,
almost
yes,
there.
Baby. Let's
Give it
go. We are so there.
like
Let's
4
go.
years. And
Oh,
that's
yeah.
just,
Yep.
it's just,
He's right.
it's so frustrating. You can mentally gymnastic your way
It's
into the
so
comments
hilarious. This
and
is
tell me
novelty.
100 reasons why this is
Ooh,
a
I
good
love
thing.
this.
I had somebody send me a 20 fucking paragraph email today once I banned him from my chat where he
Jesus.
basically said that, well, real life is pay to win. You know, guys in the West they like this idea of fair, but this isn't something that, you know, happens worldwide. Other countries really are more okay. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Some dickhead in Nebraska can buy a Lamborghini on his 18th birthday because his dad owns a fucking investment portfolio worth multi-millions. I don't care. Yes, real life is pay to win. Yes, that is how it works. That doesn't mean we need to accept it in entertainment. Anyways,
well, I feel so bad for this guy. I really do. This is so sad. Because I feel the exact same way. It's just that I've accepted that I am just simply not the majority. It's the same way with gambling, right? What he says is true. Yeah, the dude just wants to play good games. I know. He just wants to play good games. He just doesn't want to have a game be pay to win. And I get that. I feel the same way. Yeah, first time, eh? Yeah, exactly. Like, this is, yeah, he's probably a young guy and he hasn't gone through this with like his favorite game, you know, or his favorite 3 games or something like that. But yeah, gamblers are a retarded majority. They are. And the reality is that the reason why people play video games is to avoid real life. They play the games because they know that.
Yeah, make a game like that and you have a fucking banger. That's why people just defend the shit out of Elden Ring. Because all it takes is just you have to put so much time into the game, dying to the same boss over and over again. It takes no skill, and then eventually you kill the boss, and then you call yourself good at the game, even though it doesn't have anything to do with you being the good at the game. All you need is so much time investment, you know. But they still defend it because it is an escape from their sad and pathetic life, you know.
Real life is pay to win.
Let's
Why do you
go.
think they're in the game?
Oh yeah, baby.
That's the whole point.
Know your guys' thoughts down below. I
I
actually
really
really fuck with the game itself, but this is just such a huge point of contention for me. They said they weren't going to do anything that would give players an advantage, and they did anyway. So either they don't understand our
there's a false equivalency that game developers have kind of created, which is if you can buy something that somebody else can earn, that it's not pay to win because you don't have an advantage. It's just that you can get it faster than somebody else.
That's so
and
dumb.
so that has allowed people to like mentally gymnastic themselves into the idea that it's okay to do.
No, it's so stupid.
language, or they don't give a fuck. Let me know what you think down below. Leave a like on the video and subscribe for more content just like this. I love Arena Breakout Infinite. I can't fucking stand what they just did today. My name is Big Right. Thank you guys for watching.
Rest in peace.
And I'll see you on the next one.
It's sad, man. I really feel bad for this guy. I'm gonna link the video. I think that he's right about everything. You know, he really is. He's right about everything, and it doesn't matter. And I don't think the developers care. The problem's right there. He likes the game despite the major flaws. Yep, there you go. And yeah, I mean, it's just Deadlock. You said to remember you. Yeah. I'll talk about the Deadlock stuff. But
Deadlock?
let me see here. You pay to win to send messages in World Chat? Well, I'm not surprised. The 2020s were in the gaming era where you can bypass the core gameplay loop with your wallet because nobody wants to actually play games anymore. They heard your concerns, they just don't give a fuck. Real life is pay to win is a real reason to justify this. Yeah, video games have a break from how fucking depressing reality can be. Better off just charging $50 to $60 to buy the game and call it a day. Oh my god, where are these people coming from? If they charge $50 to $60, they're just gonna have a battle pass that's pay to win instead. Like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I guess we all kind of knew it was gonna come to this. Yeah. You can purchase chat, communication tokens. Wait, what? You have to pay money to communicate in general chat? Oh man.
Oh my god, that's so stupid as hell.
Oh man. This is so nice.
This is
wow.
amazing.
What a good game. That's a bad game, yeah. And the best way that I can tell you guys, if you want to if you want to fight against this, I guess you can say, the only way you can fight against it is if you don't play the game.
Yeah,
If you play the game, you are inside of the ecosystem that gives the people that are paying to win a advantage. That's it. That's all you can do. You can just do not play the game. And anything less than that, you are helping the developer when you are playing the game free to play, because you are plankton in an ocean of whales. And they will eat you. Paying for chat cuts down on spam and harassment? Exactly, it does. Of course it does. The game's just seeing how many devs can nickel and dime you before they can become so broke they can't afford to play anymore. Yeah, I'm just telling you guys, like, this is the way it is. Pay to win has destroyed a lot of potential for a lot of games. This is just the norm. So yeah, it's really sad to see it happen. It's just a 10-minute rant. It absolutely is. And it's sad because, like, this kid, like, or guy, I don't know how old he is. He sounds kind of younger. Man.
GG. We are down bad, boys. Look at this guy. Oh,
I was there. I really was. And this video came out 12 years ago.
12 years ago. Wow. He's been doing this since 2012, dude. The world ended in 2012. Not in the way you think. Oh, God. That's
Did you
so
also do a big rant about the WoW token? I did. I complained about it every step of the way. Every single step of the way, I complained about it and I got mad about it. And nobody ever cared.
You get what
That's
you
it.
fucking deserve.
Nobody gave a shit.
Yep.
And people made it to where it was like, okay, they said, oh no, you're just wrong, you're just being a loser, etc. And that's what happened. So yeah, you get what you fucking deserve.
Wow, even he says it. You get what you fucking deserve. God,
So this
so
has
good.
been.
This is so good. I think I'll watch this tomorrow or something. I will play a game. I'll take it easy. Maybe there is one more video I want to see. The Wrath of the Lich.
This is
the
really.
World of Warcraft. I think I will watch. Wait. Should I post it tomorrow? I think I could go for tomorrow. Or should I watch it now? Let's watch his video directly.
So last week, news came out that Microsoft has moved forward with efforts to make Blizzard more prolific. The plan is to
What's the word prolific mean? Producing a lot. Oh.
launch new games for their established IPs far more frequently than has been the case. Blizzard is notorious for taking their time ever since the early 2000s, with there being 10 years between the launches of Diablos 3 and 4, 12 years between StarCrafts 1 and 2, and it's been 22 years since we got a new Warcraft RTS. You feeling old yet? I sure am. Now compare that with their release cadence in the late 90s and early 2000s.
The reason for that is they don't have to make a new game. Their existing IP just milked the freaking cow to the
Thousands. In the 10-year span between 94 and 2004, they launched Warcraft.
Wait, I think I can just watch his video. I think he will talk about a little bit more. Yeah, I think I should go back. Give me a second.
This is really funny for me to see this.
Watch.
It's like I feel like I have to watch this because it's literally a video. It's called Blizzard's Last Chance.
Yeah.
I find it to be
one?
it's so fucking funny to me.
10th last chance.
It's
12th last
so
chance.
fucking funny.
25th
How many last
chance?
chances are players gonna get Blizzard before they realize it's been over for the last 5 years?
Oh, it's been over
Let's
for the
find
last
out.
10 years, I think.
So last week, news came out that Microsoft has moved forward with efforts to make Blizzard more prolific. The plan is to launch new games for their established IPs far more frequently than has been the case. Blizzard is notorious for taking their time ever since the early 2000s, with there being 10 years between the launches of Diablos 3 and 4, 12 years between StarCrafts 1 and 2, and it's been 22 years since we got a new Warcraft RTS. You feeling old yet? I sure am. Now compare that with their release cadence in the late 90s and early 2000s. In the 10-year span between 94 and 2004, they launched Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, Diablo, StarCraft, Diablo 2, Warcraft 3, and the world.
Keep in mind that each of these games, StarCraft 1, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, I think one of the Diablo 2, all had expansion packs as well. And this is all inside of that timeline.
Damn.
Of Warcraft,
the golden era?
Was 7 games within 10 years. In the 20 years since World of Warcraft, there have been 6 new games with StarCraft 2, Diablo 3, Hearthstone, Heroes of the Storm, Overwatch, and most recently Diablo 4. Now,
what about
longer
Diablo
development
Immortal?
times over the past two
of them is a piece of shit. One of them is dead. One of them is barely
decades
alive.
have been a trend across the entire industry. This isn't Blizzard specific.
Warcraft
What is
Rumble?
Blizzard specific, though, is the fact that for a while it felt like that long wait was worth it. The company isn't quite known nowadays as the genre-defining developer they used to be, and it seems like Microsoft, after spending $72 billion in the acquisition, they're not that interested in a release cadence of 6 new games over the course of the next 20 years. Now, I don't think rushing out their mainline installments is going to be the answer.
Well, I don't think it's a bad idea to take a long time to make the games, but the problem is that when you make a game that far out into the future, unless you're making something that's like Elden Ring or Baldur's Gate 3, that's just like, they could release Baldur's Gate 3 10 years from now.
People still think there are some people may told, like, criticize the Elden Ring for being unfinished. Elden Ring is not a fully finished game, especially Shadow of the Tree. That game is not completed whatsoever.
Or 10 years ago, or Elden Ring 10 years from now, or 10 years ago, and it would still be a massively popular, hugely successful game. So the problem really is that a lot of these games are trying to capitalize on trends, but they're doing it, it's like they're operating 5 years behind.
Had they launched Diablo 4 a year or two earlier, there likely would have been far less content in the game at release, of course, right? I do think Blizzard should take their time, as much time as they need for those big games for their mainline installments. Take all the time you want for those games to make them as good as possible. That should be the focus, right? However, there is another option that interests me, and that would be Blizzard working on games that are smaller in scope, that take less time to develop, and more importantly, ones where they're willing to take more chances, not to play it as...
I think that this isn't as good of an idea as people might think it is. And I don't know if he's going to bring this up, but Riot just got done doing this idea. They had something called Riot Forge. And Riot Forge was not very successful. And they had to shut it down because the games weren't very good. So unless they're going to be adding in a whole new in-house development studio, if they outsource their games to another person, we've already seen where that goes. Riot was doing it for the wrong reason. Oh, but I'm sure Blizzard will be the right reason.
Safe and to try new things. Well, it turns out that might be exactly what's going on. Microsoft has some big plans. According to sources speaking with Windows Central, Microsoft has recently created a new internal team made up of members throughout Activision Blizzard King. This group's entire focus is to create new games based on Blizzard's popular franchises. But these wouldn't be new big mainline games. We're not talking about StarCraft 3.
Yeah, they're talking about making new mobile games, like making something like, for example, the League of Legends Swarm mode. I think that would be a good idea. Like the fact that they couldn't make...
Okay, I'm kind of getting tired, so I will just play a game or something. I need to relax. Okay. You can co-op this? Cool. Okay, I'm gonna do the tutorial. Oh, okay. Cool, okay. Okay. I think I got a good idea what the fuck is going on. You can go up? What the fuck? I didn't expect the game just pop off like this. Oh god, what the fuck? Yo, I am pretty impressed by what I'm looking at. Do I have any story? What am I gonna even play? I never seen the gameplay of this game, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Holy shit! Okay. Oh my god, what? Holy shit! What the fuck? That event is hard! Damn, what am I doing wrong? This thing is harder than I think it is. Okay, I lived that. Holy shit! What the? Oh my god! Oh my god, this thing is insane! Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, okay. Ah, come on. Why is this so hard? Let me see. I think I might have to relearn the tutorial or something. This thing is stupidly freaking hard for some reason. Oh, I have different modes of fire. You can co-op this? That's pretty cool. Okay. I don't know what to do. I think I might have to play this easy and then go for medium or something. Because I can't do anything there. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I see. It seems like you are supposed to fight him in the medium mode, easy mode, and then kill him in the medium mode. What the fuck is going on down there? Oh my god. Ooh, got him. Jesus, I like this game. This is awesome. Holy shit! I like this kind of games. I used to play this. But damn, I did not expect that this is gonna be kicking this hard. This kicks ass. Like it goes hard, dude. This game goes in hard. This is a game requires so much concentration. I can't even freaking take my eyes off of shit. How long is the stage, dude? I've been going on forever. Oh shit, something is big is coming out, boys. Oh god, he didn't an enemy. Oh fuck. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh, it seems like I can shoot the rocks. Okay, this guy is going to kind of calm me down. Ooh. Come on, 1%. Die! No! Yes! Oh god! Holy shit!